Yo, 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 what's up? How's it going? Welcome in. Good morning, or happy time zone, or good night. If you're going to sleep, good night. Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? Welcome in, Chris. Jana's here. We got Ace in the chat. 9-3 got first today, though. That was pretty quick. I see Ducky. I see a few taxpayers. I see some lurkers. Some lurkers lurking. I got Peaches in the chat. How's it going, Peaches? Welcome in. Ace got me killed last night in game. In game, but Ace got me killed last night. Side note, Chris, get Repo. I was playing some Repo with Raven and Ace, and like, there was one time Ace was like trying to like warn me there was a monster, and they go like, Duck, get the cover. And then as soon as they say that, the monster turns and just blasts me with a shotgun. It was funny. I was laughing about it, Ace. Like I told Raven, you had the best intentions. I knew that. I was You were in bed. Yeah, that's valid, Chris. Pick up the game, and yeah. I know it's tight budgets these days, but when you can get it, I'd love to play with you, Chris, because we definitely could have used an extra pair of hands there. Let's get to some games today, folks. I'm gonna be playing Minecraft. I'm crafting in the mines today. I got a smudge on my glasses. What the helly? Man, my glasses are so dirty. What the hell? How do I even see out these? All right, whatever. It'll be fine. It's basically lethal. Yeah, yeah. 4 hours because of all the sleep, Jaina. And Peak too, Rum. Welcome in, Rum. Welcome in, everybody. Good to see you all. Peak is amazing. Chris has Peak though. I've played Peak with Chris. Yeah, Peak for sure. I'd love to play with you guys. I might do another Peak stream soon. Yo, Braska, good morning. Howdy, howdy. Folks, let me just get these dailies open. Let me just get my browser browsing into the right browsers. I said browsers. I don't want to talk about it. Let's go into the next thing here. We're going to play the dailies into the browser here. Look, it's you guys. Look, hi, Mom. Hi, Mom. By default, Ace, there's 4 players that can play, but you can mod it to have more. Yeah, with mods, a bunch. Hi, Mom. Oh, look at me. Hi, chat. Hi, Dana. All right, let me just quickly go shoop de whoop. Watch this. Watch this trick. Watch this magic trick. Son. Whoop. And shoop. Look at that. It's like I'm a professional streamer or something like that. Little magic trick. Little magic trick. Is Papa Moose outside? Not right now. No, everything's melting right now. It's finally warming up for this week. Should be warmer this weekend a bit. The snow is kind of like early, and it's not going to stick. It's going to all melt. You can see on the lens of my window here. Even the snow that's falling today is immediately melting. It's a weird in between still. Let's go into our daily games though, folks. We're going to start the strands. Yeah, Peak is a fun game too. I like Repo. Yeah, exactly, Braska. It's just in between, like, doesn't know if it's raining or if it's snowing or if it's hailing. Classic Canadian weathers. Let's get through our strands first here. 10 streak. We're getting up there. Out damn spot. Now, this is a Shakespeare reference if I ever seen one, but it could mean something else, like a detergent or Tide, like Mr. Clean. Exactly, Jaina, exactly. This could be something about cleaning. Yeah, yesterday it was cold enough to stick to the windows, or the day before that. Stain remover, STAINREMOVAL, removal. Stain removal. Okay, it's pretty easy. I see the top 2 corners already. What else can we see here? There's 7 words in total. Each has got stain removal. Obviously, we got spray up top. We got scrub up top. If I could spell correctly. Spray and scrub are in our corners. And what else can we do with the rest of our 5 words down below? They're all going to be relating to stain removal. Scrubbing. Where do I go for my S for that? Where do I start with the scrub? Oh, yeah, the scrub was the corner one I already just hit up. Brassica was spotting that as well. My bad. I'm still waking up myself. Yeah, spray and scrub in the top 2 corners. And we're looking for 5 more words here. what the helly? Cheblats, Ednitz, bleach. That's helpful. Bleach. Steam in the bottom right. Steam in the bottom right. We got 3 more words to go. Welcome in, Sid. Jaina is jamming. Love to see it. What else do we got here today? 3 more words. We could do Azul Tuna in the chat. How's it going? How's your week been so far? How's everyone feeling today? Oh, soak is a good one. Soak is a good one. And we need 2 more words. You're working on your project right now? Let us know if we can help or if we're just here for inspiration. I'll be the muse of your project. Soak? We're soaking? Thanks for popping in, Peaches. You already helped out with the stain removal. Oh, super, Sid. Enjoy the walk. Enjoy the walk. Yeah, here I'm not looking outside to walk at the moment, but eventually I'll go on a winter walk. You have college every day, Tuna. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough when you're in the weeds of the college, but it can be fun too. Nude? Nude? It is there, but not a word we're looking for. No, I don't know much about that, but we have some Indian viewers in the Moose Herd, some Indian Moose Herd members. Maybe we can pull some strings. Sid, it's melting here, but it's still not nice outside. We got 2 more words here. I'm not sure what's going on. What else do we have here? Rude. You're rude. Bolt me. I don't know. We're looking for 2 words relating to stain removal, right? Allowed. It's good for a point for a hint, but not the word we're looking for. At Husker D, Slipknot alert. What else can we do here? I can take a hint, but I don't really need to do that. There's only like so many combinations we can make here. Blot. That's good. Yeah, blot's going to be good. And then we have one last thing here. Blot is good. Like blotting something when you're like almost dabbing it with a sponge or something absorbing the stain. What else can we do here with this last word? Launder. Launder. Tough one at the bottom there. Launder, not a word I use often. Yeah, launder. That's an 11 streak, guys. That's our highest streak for this game. We're going to start trying to build that up. GG's. That was good. I copy the results and I post them in the Discord. If you guys do this game on your own in the mornings before the stream or what have you, you can share your scores here in the Discord. Take a peek at this. The Discord, bang. It's a place where we share all the scores. I'm actually going to pop my camera back over to the other side. And Crinkle already got today's puzzle. That was very nice. Yesterday, Husker got it. Crinkle got it. Cass got it. I didn't post yesterday's, but we did it. Of course, we did it. You play Wordle? Yeah, we got a channel for the Wordle too. We're going to play that in a second if you want to help out with our Wordle today. Or you can do it on your own. If you've already done it today, though, don't help out. Let's jump into the next game. It's going to be Connections. Connections is... Okay, we got 16 words. I need 4 groups of 4. Let's take a look at this. Fire extinguisher, air purifier, Microsoft, Instagram, cigarette, box, oval, threads, fit, post, coffee maker, beer, shaving cream, get up, see duds. What are we talking about? Instagram, get up, threads, duds, fit. These are all terms for like what you could be wearing. Like I got a new fit. I got some new duds. Check out that guy's get up. Oh, you think threads and Instagram go together as websites? I think Instagram's going to be somewhere else. I think we're going to go for clothings. Yeah, it's a debate, Chris. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So we got attire, and we're going to take a look at sometimes they just try to bait you, and I'm not falling for that shit. Let's take a look at the last 12 words here. Fire extinguisher, air purifier. These things kind of spray out in some way. Like an air purifier is like usually a mist. You spray a fire extinguisher. Shaving cream comes in a can. Things that come in a can. A can of beer. Things that come in a metal. Beer has foam. Foamy things. Spraying foamy things. Foamy things with C. 9-3's right. Yeah, 9-3 was thinking air purifier goes somewhere else. And Chris picks up on the sea foam, and the shaving cream is foamy. Yeah, Braska, I was on the same track as you, putting beer in just because you can spray beer. But now we're going towards the foam idea. We're forming some foaming. I'm going to go for it. Here it is. It's foam. Beautiful. You prefer your Microsoft foamy, though? I can't believe Bill Gates named his company after his penis. We're going to take a maybe Instagram Microsoft route or something like that. Cigarette, oval box. Nightbot. He just wants to be part of the conversation, Tuna. We got to let him in. The AI is going to take over one day. What do we got here, guys? Cigarette, you can smoke. Instagram, there's some smoke shows there. What else can we do? I don't remember the Microsoft phone, Chris, but I remember the Zune. Like they had like a... You guys remember the Zune? There was like an iPod competitor. 9-3 sees something. Hold. Oval. Post. Is this right, 9-3? This is the first two in this situation. And then this one. And then this one. Is this what you're talking about, 9-3? Oh, interesting. You found the other four. You found the other four, 9-3. That's crazy. Yes. Air purifier filter, coffee maker filter, cigarette filter, Instagram filter. Great job, 9-3. You want to see my category? My category are offices. Microsoft Office, Post Office, Oval Office, Box Office. 9-3 got the other category, though. Very good job. All the filtered objects. Very good job. GG's. Fun stuff. Good to see that. I thought you had the same category as me for a second there. But we had two different ideas. Beautiful. Things that have filters. And offices. What the helicopter? What the heli, Cyrus? All right. Hit me up with the word. Tuna, what's the word today? It's fun to do this as a group, Tuna. You got, we had boom. I'm just working on fixing all the emotes and stuff, 9-3. What's the word today for Wordle? What's the word we're starting with? I mean, like, what are you going to start with today, Tuna? What are we starting with? What's the word we're starting with? Unless you want to do it on your own, you can totally do that too. Krilly, you're not too late, but we'll dock your pay today. Do taupe? Let's do taupe. Let's just play it. If you want to do it on your own, though, Tuna, you can go and do that. No pressure. We can't be vibes. It can't be vibes. It could be. Why couldn't it be vibes? I loved it. Yeah, I loved it, Chris. It was not what I expected when I clicked into the stream the other day. We all knew it would happen. The father-son duo basically disappeared. Oh my god. Yeah, they have like tried to pop back in, dude. I saw like a music video they made, and it's not good. You're right, Chris. Vibes. I didn't think of it as a plural, but you're right. It probably is. Delay's a good word, Jaina. We're going to try taupe first from Tuna. Loins and coins is cool. Why don't they take plurals? It's just the rule. As long as you know it's the rule, you can keep that in your memory banks. We got some good information here, guys. T and an E at the start and the end. Big play here. What can we do? Theme? Could be theme. Could be... Could be toque. Send theme. Send theme. Curly likes the double letters. Double letter hasn't happened in a bit. Trove. Tundra likes Trove. Chris, I like your play, but I'm gonna give an olive branch out to Tundra here. We'll see if it's Trove today. Curly likes the double letter checks because they know the New York Times are dastardly. It's not Trove. We'll go theme. We'll go theme. Check the double E. Check the HM. It's not theme or it's not Trove. Okay, we're in a trap hole now, guys. We need to start doing some smart plays. What else can we do? Talk to me. It could be, hey, what's up? Ribbit, Ribbit, what's going on, Cam? God damn. Only I left for a vowel, that's right. Frogs, rise up. Any other ideas here for a word for this word puzzle? Tinge, a small tinge. Check the I, check the N, that's good. Check the G, that's good. I think this is a nice word, Crilly. Tilde, the key on your keyboard in the top left under the escape key. I like tilde as well. Let's check the I here, Brassica. If the I is good, we're going to go for the LD here. Tinge. Oh! Making a U. Making a U. Put two of those together. What do you get? W. W. Easy game, guys. No problems at all. Great job, guys. Great job. You get uwu. Uwu. I'm going to copy the score into the Discord, folks. Into the Wordle channel. If you guys do your dailies on the weekend, and I'm going to try and do them on the weekend, post your scores here. Husker got it in 4. Yo, Crinkle actually got a W. Look at that. Crinkle actually hit the W today. We hit the U and they hit the W. That's crazy. We're spelling out words in the Wordle. All right, guys. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. We're going to go to the next game, folks. It's going to be the mini crossword. This one I try to do on my own. If you guys want to try and race me, challenge yourself, here's a link to it. But it's going to be tough to beat my time. My best time yesterday, 25 seconds. Let's get into this. Let's get to this. Blinded by Discord. Yeah. We're gonna reveal the puzzle in a second. No cheaters. No peekers. No copying my homework. Bloop. Thanks, Cam. You can see who uses dark mode and who doesn't just by the copy paste of that 9-3. Exactly. It shows the black squares or the light squares. No, do that, Tuna. I'll be more proud of you I'll be more proud of you. Jesus Christ, English hard. I'll be more proud of you if you do work on that project and update us later. Here we go. Mini crossword. Let's go. Passport endorsement, windshield attachment, wiper is going to be an E on a gas gauge, empty, snaky with swimmers, have a go at, sweet potato fries, microwave feature, timer, respond to a job listing, apply, Big Apple ball players are then the Mets, the Be Nosy, pry. Oh! That's a record. That's a new record right there, guys. That's a new record right there. 19 seconds got to be a world record almost. That was actually pretty sick. I feel good about that one. Thanks for the lurk, Tuna. That was pretty slick with it. Pretty quick with it. 19 seconds to fill the crossword. Did you beat that time? I doubt it. I have the world record. Guinness just called me, guys. Just got off the phone with Guinness. They said that was the best that's ever been done in human history. An Eminem rap? Like... passport endorsement. That's an awfully hot coffee pot. The beer company? Yeah, they're the sponsor of the stream now, 9-3. Tuna, go get to your work. Go get to your work. Sorry I'm distracting you with my amazing abilities here. I'm just proud of my work, guys. I don't have that big of an ego. Thanks, Jaina. Thanks, everybody. Definitely didn't beat that time. I mean, that's my best. I just beat myself. Yeah, Tuna, go. I don't want to shoo you. I'd love to hang out, but you have important work to get done and we can hang out after. That's the origins. Same thing as the Michelin star, right, Brassica? The Michelin star for the food guide came from the tire company Michelin because it was a way of promoting people to use their tires to drive towards different restaurants. You visited the factory, 9-3? That'd be cool. Didn't even hear the other clues? Yeah, there's a couple I skipped over. The Mets was a New York baseball player. Eels was the snaky swimmer. Cam was correct with the try on the have a go at. They called that pretty early on. Wiper, I got lucky on. Stamp was the passport endorsement. And everything else was solid. Let's go next. Okay, pinpoint time. Swiper, no swiping. Holy guacamole. Sometimes my wipers say that to themselves. Like, I feel like it just makes the vision worse. When I use my windshield wiper, it just smears shit across my windshield. I'm just like, why did they even press the button? It goes burr for real, though. Pinpoint time, guys. Guess the category based off the clues. The clues starting with intern. There's going to be 5 clues. They all belong to this category. Let's guess them up. Intern. These are unpaid jobs. These are beginner entry-level jobs. These are intern. I could see that. I could see the novice. Internship. Things that are ships. Okay, like blank ships is what Swooch is thinking. Husker, hi. I didn't see you. You were lurking with the spyglass there. I didn't see you. Burial. Intern. Burial. To intern somebody. I see, Husker. Wow, that one I didn't think about. But to intern somebody is a term for burial. Curly like ships. Let's go ships. I got 2 votes ships. I like Huskers a lot, though. Very, very bright answer, Husker. It is ship, internship, spaceship, friendship, championship. You sunk my battleship. Great job. Burial was a 5-head answer, though, Husker. Great job, Swooch. Nice work, Krilly, agreeing with Swooch's good ideas there. Let's go to the next game. The AI friends have appeared. Cross climb time. You know how it goes. Answer these questions. A sailing vessel, a young male horse, or an athlete from an Indianapolis football team. I know that one. Price to pay. The word describing a flash of lightning, or a world record holder. Usain Bolt is correct. Yeah. Name of an animal. That's also an acronym used for top athletes like Lionel Messi, Tom Brady, or Muhammad Ali. Okay, sailing vessel. We're talking about a ship, maybe? Maybe. A young male horse. That's for sure a colt. It's for sure what Ace said. Mare is a good answer, but mare is female, I think. Colt is male. Price to pay is a fare. No. Boat is going to fit better with the puzzle. I agree with boat. Boat is better. The name of an animal as an acronym is moat. That's right, Husker. The moose of all time. That's right, Husker. What else can we do here? The price to pay. Just the cost. Just the cost. That's right. Cam got it. Krilly got it. If I missed any other answers, I'm sorry. There's a lot of things going on, but I try to read the herd's answers to confirm my thoughts. Bolt, boat, colt, a goat, coast, cost, goat, boat, colt. Send it. Okay, top and bottom words are compound word for something found at the end of a football field. Something found at the end of a football field. Any sports ballers know what this is called? Goal is good, Cam. And what's the second thing? Post. Good stuff. Goalpost. Goalpost is right. Post is correct. Very good work, guys. We're blazing through the dailies. Either that or time's flying when I'm having fun. Goalpost. Drug cartel. Sorry, my bad. There's a lot of fun games here, Tuna. This one's one of the newer ones that I've started playing recently. I'm going to have to give you a timeout soon. I'm going to actually ban you from chat. And I'm not going to ban you permanently. But Tuna, if you don't get some work done, I will time you out. Don't make me time you out. Yes, say goodbye to the AI friends. Say goodbye to Tuna, who's going to go do some project for school. And we're going to move on with our next game, Circuits. Come back. Update us later, Tuna. We'll miss you, but go, please. I want you to get your work done. Yeah, you're right. There's some other ones on this website, Krilly, that are actually good. Circuits time. Play Circuits. Let's go. 5 blanks. You guys know how to play it. I already got this one right here. Wonders of the world. Oh, that's so pog. That's way better than finding like change. Cam agrees with world. Rings of something, out of something, upper middle something, juggling something. I think class is good. Wow, Cam's on fire here. Act is for sure good. Act the part, juggling act. Rings of something. Rings of Mordor. Rings of power. Power of attorney. Yes, world power, because the power of attorney is good. Rings of power is Lord of the Rings. Out of something, something of sight. And then power something. Mind, out of sight. Out of mind of sight. No, that's not right. That's not right. Out of order, order of sight, power order. Power order could be something. Out of line, line of sight, power line. Power line, that's the one. There we go, guys. Great job, Cam, getting world-class act. A lot of good answers here today, guys. The note from the creator today says, I like the of theme here. The puzzle went through several iterations to get there, though. So you have the of attorney, rings of power, out of sight, of this world, of the world. Very cool stuff. All right, my friends. Great work on that one. Sometimes, Brassica, just gotta sit back and watch. Like, I'll let the herd get the job done, especially on the Bandle and Movie Guesser. I really rely on these games, on some bright minds here in the herd. Let's do the rattle together. Okay, we're going from lust to pride. From lust to pride. We take the answers from the left-hand side, the most recently revealed one, and put them in the clues on the right-hand side. So we have lust, and we're looking for a 4-letter word. Take a look at Lust Blank, the 1992 hit with epic music video. Blank in the Lust, a classic film from '52. Lust a Blank, a 1989 hit song. Change a letter in Lust to get a sculpture. That's the one you like there, Brassica? Yeah, all the theme this week, Krilly, is sevens. And that's right, the Lust of Pride is going to be 7 sins. I haven't seen more than the first episode or 2 of that series on Amazon, Krilly. Okay, we're going to go bust here. Bust. 4-letter word with bust. Bust a Blank, 1989 hit song with lots of samples. Bust a Move. Bust a Move. Ace, you know it too? Hell yeah, let's bust a move. I'm going to put that song on. I'm going to put on Bust a Move. Bust a Move by Young MC. Bust it. Here we go, guys. Move. Author of the Move. Famous Move Award. Insert a letter to move to get a kind of entertainment. That's right, Krilly, it's movie. A movie. 5-letter word with movie. Movie Blank. 92 hit with an epic music video. Author of the movie. Famous Movie Award. Could be this one, actually. Famous Movie Award. I would say so, Ace. That's what I was thinking. Bust a Move. Oscar, she seems good to me. Okay. Blank in the Oscar, a classic film from '52. Author of the Oscar. Many an Oscar. One step back from Oscar in a certain alphabet. Oh, also what it is right now. It's this one right here. Also what it is right now. One step back from Oscar in a certain alphabet. So we're talking about the NATO alphabet, including the Alpha, Bravo, all that kind of stuff. Before Oscar comes November. November is the letter for N. That's right, Tundra. November is good. 4-letter word with November. Blank in the November. A 1952 classic. Author of the November. November Rain. I'm not familiar with what that is, but maybe it's something. November Rain is a 1992 hit with an epic music video. Okay, looking with rain, 6-letter clue here. Blank in the rain. I got another one here. Right here. This one's maybe Singing in the rain. Singing in the rain. I was thinking dancing too, but I was like, wait, that's not right. I'm singing in the rain. Yeah, singing. For the first bit though, Tundra, I was thinking dancing too, but I was like, wait a second. Wait a second. It's dancing. Dancing in the rain. Yeah, it is dancing with an N at the end. Or singing, sorry. Singing with an N at the end. My bad. I'm getting all confused. 7 letters now with singing. Insert an H to singing. That's the one. It's going to be this one. It's going to be this one. It is Shining. Who is the author of The Shining? Who's the author of The Shining? Author of The Shining. It's King. Stephen King is correct. Good answer. Stephen King. Many a King, or The Blank King, a story told on screen and stage. Many a King or The Blank King. What's this last clue? 4-letter answer here. Your dad sat behind Stephen King at a Red Sox game once? That's like 7 degrees of separation, Cam. So like I know Stephen King now because I know you and you know your dad and your dad knows Stephen King because he like breathed on him. I therefore know Stephen King. Okay, 4-letter word here. We're stuck. I'm looking for a 4-letter word with king. Many a king or the blank king. Exactly, Krilly. Your dad basically kissed. Yeah, they basically kissed. A lot of tongue. Lion King, a story told on screen and stage. Zebra got it. Husker got it. Rum was the first I saw with it, but very good answers, guys. Great work. And a pride. Many a lion in a pride. There's got to be a 7 degrees of Kevin Bacon. 6 degrees to Bacon. He's even better. Holy smokes. This is pretty good, guys. Pretty good rattle today. Ready for the Olympidaddle. You can look up someone's Bacon score. Bacon score. Bacon score. The Oracle of Bacon. The Oracle of Bacon. From Kevin Bacon to Moose Ref. I fell off. I'm not in the list anymore. I used to be there. I used to be in that list. From Kevin Bacon to Gandhi. How do I spell Gandhi? Gandi? I thought there was an H in there. Gahn? How do I spell Mahatma Gandhi? It's GH? He's not in the list either. Yeah, they took me and Gandhi out of the list, guys. Can't tell you why, but let's check Stephen King. Stephen King is there. You had to program 7 degrees of Kevin Bacon in high school. Turns out a lot of results go through the page. For a certain dictator. Interesting. We're going from Stephen King to Kevin Bacon. Stephen King was stuck in love with Logan Lerman, and he was in My One and Only with Kevin Bacon. Very cool. I think it's kind of lame they took me off the website, though. Let's go into the next one, folks. Bandle. I'm so clueless when it comes to programming, though. That would, like, blow my mind, Braska, if you showed me how to do that. Folks, you want to see something ugly? You want to see something gross? Take a look at this. It's snowing still. It's snowing still. Can you believe it, guys? It doesn't stop. It never stops. I know. And now I'm already tired of it. Day 3. Fuck this snow. I'm basically at the North Pole. Santa is right there. You see him go? The pool is covered. That's a cover on the pool. That's a cover. Hold on. Let me show you a zoomed in image. That is a cover. Take a look at it. See the grid on it? It's like a strapped like tarp. Why isn't it covered with snow? Oh, yeah, no, it's not heated, but it just is more naturally warm. Oh, no, honestly, 9-3, you're right. Yeah, it just is naturally warmer because it's a pit into the earth, and the earth isn't frozen yet. You can even see here on the side of the hill at the bottom, like down there, it's not snowy there either. Oh, yeah. I forgot I streamed that 9-3. Yours is mostly gone now, Ace? I bet it was hard, Braska. Sorry, circling back to that. I bet it was a hard project. It doesn't seem like an easy thing to code because you'd have to like reference a database of some kind, right? All right, folks, I got a few more games today. We might even have time for an extra bonus game or two. The temperature in a body, yeah, of water is usually warmer. Yeah, that makes sense, Ace. Like, there's not much water left in the pool, but there is some water at the bottom that would have some latent heat, I guess you could call it. As long as it's through the screen, Curly, yeah, we could just sit here and watch the snow. Dispersion of heat transfer. Ice? All right, let's go play a game, folks. Okay, we're taking a look at drums on this song from 1992. That's a good way to do it, Brassica. You don't have to make your own database. You can just reference one that's probably the biggest one on the web. Let's play this here. Drummy, drummy, drummy. 1992. Yeah, that's a huge play by Ice Swooch. Honestly, it's like a MVP kind of type, like inspirational story, just to float like that. And it's not icy here yet. No, you're right about that, Swooch. It's melting when it touches the ground. You think it's creep? I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. Oh. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. Nice one. Very, very nice here. Radiohead's Creep, great job. Ace got it. I saw Husker get it. Cam clued in as soon as they said Creep. They were like, that's good. The piano would give it away instantly, you think, for you? Let me play it quickly for you. Here it is. Yeah, this is like, that's all I need. I could start singing it. Stop. Just play the one on my Spotify. There we go. She's running out the door. Hey, Libby, welcome in. Quote time, folks. Or are we going double actor? What do you want today? I'm going to be generous here. I'll give you a quote if you want it. Usually I go double actor start lately. I can go quote. I can go budget if you guys want budget. Cam wants budget. 140 million. I almost hit budget before you sent that, Cam. You love the intro to Guardians 3 with this song? Guardians has some good soundtracks to it. I like the first one. 140 million for this budget. I'm going to have to drive after stream today. I don't want to drive on the roads with all this snow. I hope it all melts off the road. It should melt off the asphalt too. Just like off my pool. But then it's all slippery and slushy and wet. Not fun. Okay, actors here. I should, Cam. Mr. Plow. I'm Mr. Plow. Ben Affleck, Billy Bob Thornton, 140 million. There's only one option here. There's only one option. Ben Affleck and Billy Bob Thornton were in like one film together. Who knows it? Who knows it? You don't know who Billy Bob is. Billy Bob Thornton was originally married to Angelina Jolie. He played Bad Santa in the titular film Bad Santa. He's also in, what else? What is Billy Bob Thornton famous for? That's actually my name too, guys. If you didn't know, a little moose lore for you guys. My name is not Billy Bob Thornton, but my name is actually, some could say Billy Bob. My first name is Will, and my middle name, not my last name. My middle name is Bob. So you can call me Billy Bob if you want to, but I'll ban you. You think it's this movie with Bad Santa? No, I don't think so. I don't think it's Bad Santa. I don't think Benny Affleck was in Bad Santa. Is that in the list? No, it's not even in the list here. Isn't he in Fargo? Armageddon is a oh. Is it Armageddon? Is Billy Bob Thornton in Armageddon? I'm going Fargo or Armageddon. It's young Ben Affleck. Yeah, it's not far off, Curly. It's not far off. Think Billy Bob is the NASA guy in that? You're 100% right. He has glasses like me. He's a nerd in that movie. He plays the guy, the scientist, sending them up to the meteor. Folks, the plot of this movie is like there's a meteor coming towards Earth, and there's only one thing we can do to stop it. And
I hate you
thank
so
Dopota
much.
for subbing.
You're
Thank
an
you.
abhorrent individual.
Thank you for stopping the meteor, Dopota.
Who's this loser?
Sev.
Yeah, the reason he's above Ben Affleck in this movie is because Ben Affleck was so young in this movie. This is 1998. This is 27 years ago this movie came out. There's some logic missing. Yeah, so first things first, I got to thank Dopota for the sub. Thank you for the subscription, the support. We're coming up on 9 months. We're having a Twitch baby, Dopota. What are we naming it? Wouldn't it make more sense to train out? So this is the thing. Okay, hold on. So there's a meteor coming towards Earth. Cam, you're not wrong. There's a meteor coming towards Earth. The only way we can stop the meteor is by drilling into the meteor and putting a nuke inside. And instead of training an astronaut to operate a drill, they flew to an oil rig where they drilled for oil, and they said, "Yo, Bruce Willis, can you send your best man up to the moon?" And then he said, yeah, for my country, I'll do it. And so Bruce Willis and Ben Affleck get sent to a meteor by Billy Bob Thornton to drill into the meteor, to insert a nuke into the meteor, and then something goes wrong, and Ben Affleck's on the meteor, and Bruce Willis is like, "Take care of my daughter. I'm gonna strap myself to the nuke and ride it like a cowboy into the sun." And then like Billy Bob Thornton's like, "No, Bruce Willis, you don't have to do that." And then like Bruce Willis like, "Yeah, Manny, I got to do that." And Ben Affleck goes back home, and he was like, "Your daddy was a brave man," or something like that. I'm pretty sure. We ain't wasting good astronauts on this one. I mean, it was a mission they thought that they might not come back from, so sometimes maybe that might be the actual case. Yeah, that's my movie review, 9-3. It is very Michael Bay. Braska's right. Billy Bob was also in Sling Blade, said Husker. This is a insane movie. Even at the time, it was kind of like, why? Why would you not just give a drill to an astronaut? We're going to go to the last game of the day, folks, unless we have some bonus time. This is going to be the Guess the Game. Oh, what is this? Interesting. We have some sort of like a government seal inside the crest of this room, like a CIA or something like that. Or could be a different like seal. It looks like a crest of some kind. I'm not sure. This movie walked so Fast and Furious could run and put a car into space. I'm still not sure that's like real. I don't even know if Luda actually went to space. Yeah, it's spoilers. Ludacris goes to space in a Cutlass Supreme. It has lightning in the middle. Maybe. Like lightning bolts going across it or something. Did they really put a car in space in the movies? Eventually, they got there, Libby. Eventually. Good morning, Kels. How's it going? Why? Because they had to stop like some satellite from sending a laser to Vin Diesel's bald spot or something. Good stuff, Kels. Check mark one day on the calendar of some peace and quiet. Okay, I don't have any ideas for this game here. You're right, Husker. There was a streak of them. The Armageddon, the volcano one. I'm going to guess this is, I don't know, Detroit Become Human. That's my first guess. Does anyone else have anything else? Detroit Become Human. That's my first guess. Yeah, what 9-3 said, Libby, is a warning, and also it can be fun. Like if you go in and you don't expect it to be a racing movie anymore, it's like an action crazy movie now. Yeah, Krilly spotted the lightning bolt too. I'm not sure what this is, but it looks like some sort of government crest or something like that. Maybe a COD game, says Sid. Okay. A warning and invitation. Yeah, I was looking for the other word, 9-3. Thanks. Is it not Fallout? Interesting. Okay, we're going to go Fallout. Like which one? Fallout like 76 or something? COD is believable too, Sid. I can believe COD. Fallout like 76? Okay, I'm willing to try it. I want to get more information anyways. It's not the Fallout series. We have some global map here. It could be a Call of Duty. We could guess some COD game. It only got a 63% on Metacritic. Only a 63% score, guys. New Zealand's been putting Fast and Furious on TV every week, but you've only watched Tokyo Drift. That's my favorite one, Libby. That's my favorite. That's the second one. Could be Cold War. That game bombed. Okay, so let's go with Call of Duty Cold War. So we get the Call of Duty check, and it's a low scoring Call of Duty. They don't even have Cold War in the list here. I'm not even gonna lie. That's how bad it was. Oh, Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War. Black Ops Cold War. It's not, but that was a good guess. This game came out on the PS3, PCs, and Xbox 360. Good morning, Razor. Is it snowing where you're at too? It's so snowy out here. Take a look. It's like just coming down relentlessly. Not sticky snow, but it's not beautiful outside. That kind of is pretty. No snow here. Okay, this looks like the Star Trek in a way. Yeah, we got the cover on the pool and it's melting the snow pretty quickly. What is this game here? I've not seen anything that would like really tip me off here. If nobody has anything, I'll hit skip or just guess something random. Yeah, it's some sort of science machine pretending to be a microchip. Yeah, Kels, it's live out the window view. So if you tune in at the start of stream, you get to see what the weather's like for me. Deus Ex, like a Machina type stuff. Deus, I can see that. The art style of black and all this stuff.
She is
Yo!
a hootie-tootie disco cutie.
Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in.
Hootie-tootie
CZ Eric, welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing today? It is not a Deus Ex game, but that was a good guess there, Tantra. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. We're playing some Minecraft in a bit. We're just going to finish up some games. We're playing some daily games with our community, and then we're going to start some Minecraft in a bit. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Welcome in, welcome in. Help us out if you want to. We're guessing what game this is based off the screenshots. Yeah, we're going to join. I'm on the DUGRIFT SMP. I'm gonna be hanging out there for today. Oh, wow. It's extra special that you raided us because we got a raid, the first ever raid from Cesaric. Am I saying your name right, by the way? Yeah, I'm not sure what this is, Krilly. But as for what Dopota said, I will be playing on my friend's SMP today, DUGRIFT. Just going to hang out there. I'm not really going to do much. I'm just going to be like mining in Minecraft kind of thing. Not really much to do. There's a big perimeter being dug out right now, so I might help out with that. Yeah, I figured I was saying it wrong. That's why I asked. What is the image under his health bar? I think it's two two hands like this. But it does look pretty sus. Exactly, Dopota, yeah. All right, take care. Have a good one. Thanks for the raid. You think it's a side view in your opinion? Okay, okay. All right, what's this game? It's like Metro PCS. No, it's not Metro. 2010, this game came out. What is this junk? What is this whack of junk here? This crazy, zany game here. What is this gun? It's two tubes tied to a stick. That's what it's going to be, Krilly. Just 5 hours of stone and a pickaxe. And the occasional wood chopping of a tree. This is Spy Me a River. Spy Hunter Super Sprint. This is Dr. House Goes Rogue. This is Doctor Who Evacuation Earth. I've heard of this game, but also never played it because it's only 63% rated. Like, it's not good. It's not a good game. Alpha Protocol is the name. I've heard about it, but not a good game. Very forgettable, like Cam said. Very forgettable. That's right, Krilly. Sometimes we're going to need to cut a tree down, make those into sticks, and craft a new pickaxe. All right, that's it for the dailies, folks. I got one more game today. One more game today. And then we're going to play some Minecraft. That's a weird crouch walk. yeah, Cam, you're right. He really did say, like, he really said, like, he's just walking around like that. I threw my controller on the ground, too. I threw my controller away. Hope it's still okay. Looks like a PS2 game. One of those PS2 games that, like, tried to release on the next generation. They, like, delayed the project so many times. It got banished into the PS3 as a shitty PS2, like, upscale. Okay, one last game here. One last game here. And you guys are getting pretty good at this, so help me out here. What is this angle? What is this angle? What is this angle here? This, to me, looks like a 32. Oh, Cam said the same thing as me. Let's go. What percent angle is this? We're looking at the inside angle here. Inside angle here. 37 for Krilly. I think it's below 45. Braska wants to go down to 27. 32 to 35 says Swooch. 36 for Jaina. Any other guesses before I send our first guess? I'm putting 32. You can't stop me. Putting 32. You can't stop me. Any other guesses? It is higher than 32. Higher than 32. So we're looking anywhere from Krilly's idea, Jaina's idea. It's 41, says Dopota. 34 for Cam now. Maybe I go to Jaina's 36 or Krilly's 37. Try 35, maybe. Yeah, something in the middle. 35, 36. 35.125. Okay, we're rounding. You don't think it reaches the 40s. Okay. I'm getting 36 here. Yo, we're actually getting better. Imagine if your savant ability was being able to try to guess any angle. A waste of a gift. Maybe you'll find a job out there where it's actually useful, Swooch. You could make millions. That was good, guys. 36 degrees is the exact angle. Very good job. And that's going to be it for our daily games. We're going to pop into some Minecraft here. Going to get started in a minute. Just got to play some ads first. Yeah, Jaina said 36 at first too, actually. That's true. Jaina, gold star. Extra bonus. Extra bonus. Folks, we're playing on the DUGRIFT SMP. I'm just cutting down trees and chopping terrain. Look at this. See? I'm just doing this. See all my trees here? See all these trees? I should have had these trees growing while we were doing the dailies. You were 1 degree off at the 37, yeah, Krilly. Imagine being able to guess anyone's weight. The only job you can get is at the Carney Fair. Do you think that they actually had a skill? Or do you think it was like a debate? Do you think that like there was actually like people that could guess weight really well? John, welcome in. How's it going? Do you think that it was like a skill? Or do you think it was like a trick? Like a magic trick? I'm going to the east, I think. Yeah, we're going this way. So, yeah, basically, we need to get more wood. We need to get more wood right now. How you doing today, John? It's a scam. They give him like 10 to 15 pound margin. Then it's educated guessing. Okay. So there's a skill to it, but it's like not a specific skill this person's developed. It's just a general thing. Yeah, we're just cutting some trees today, folks. We're going to take a break. It's our first break of the day. So if you do get some ads, make sure to get a drink. Refill your water bottle. Just got off a work call. Nice, nice. I'm popping back on the DUGRIFT after taking a break from Minecraft again. And I'm just going to keep extending my bridge.
My God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm.
What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure?
Stay calm.
Oh, it was almost a double. Did you guys see that? It was almost a double. I paused my champions after that first hit for a double. Almost hit the doubler. Hit the corner hit. I think I fixed it. We're going to see after this break right here if I fixed the corner hits or not. He extended the borders, like the world borders. Does this SMP have any special gimmick? The gimmick on this server...
I hate you so much.
I don't hate you, Smooch.
You're an abhorrent individual. Oh my God.
Only
Who's
sometimes,
this loser?
actually. But I actually love you. Thanks, Swooch, for the Prime sub. I appreciate you. 33 months is crazy. Founder arrived. Swooch, I appreciate that. It's not 10,000 blocks limit anymore. Oh, no. I got to keep going. Oh, thanks for letting me know, though, John. I appreciate that. I'm not going to shoot the messenger. The gimmick is Brazilian humor. Close one there, Swooch. One of the gimmicks on this server is the north side and the south side were developed or generated on different patches. So there's some different terrain in each of the north and south side of the server. I'm just cutting some trees, folks. Just waiting for these trees to grow first, but we're taking a break. I'm not playing the game during a break. But Razor's got the other gimmick. The other gimmick is Brazilian humor. Classic Doug jokes all day long. I'm just going to be sitting here cutting trees, you know? There's I mean, I'm not going to lie. It's pretty exciting. It's pretty exciting to cut trees all day. Yeah, new caves versus old caves is one of the big changes. And some like ore distribution, I think, and stuff like that. But that's one of the big pieces. You can even see sometimes if you walk down my bridge, you can see the difference in it. This is my setup right now. I got projectile projection 2, unbreaking, and I got copper boots. Everything's solo self-found on this run so far. I earned everything myself. And everything I built was with my own 2 hands. Yeah, you guys can see there's stuff like split among these borders here. The biomes are usually the same, but sometimes they'll have like a jagged kind of like way of forming. Here, let me show you guys actually. If we walk forward, it'll be more apparent because I have this big strip going down the middle. But if I walk forward, it'll be even easier to see. Let's just go to the end of my bridge for a second. We'll come back and cut some wood in a second. Come back and... Oh, we got to get some more food too, don't we? That's okay. We can work on food too. I've got a bed. We can sleep at night. Everything should be safe and sound here for us. And I have a boat too. I could use a boat maybe. Not horse friendly yet. No, I got to chop down some of that stuff. I ran out of wood here, I think. Wait, let me fix that. All right, we're chilling. Yeah, I got to make it horse friendly. On the way back, I'll make it horse friendly, I promise. I should actually get a horse. That could be good to do. That looks dangerous? It's nothing. It's no problem. Eat something. I only got 3 mutton left. We got to be careful with our food, Tundra. I'll eat 1 piece. I'm not going to go to max hunger here. Yeah, horse would be good for running back and forth. What do I need for a horse? I need to get, like, hay? Or do I need carrots to tame a horse? Stanley! How do I breed a horse in Minecraft? Oh, I got tons of apples, Krilly. Stanley, how do I breed a horse in Minecraft? You know what would be better than a horse? If my best friend left me some supplies here. I got all the pickaxes in the world now, baby. Let's go. It's a huge upgrade day today. I am no longer solo self-found. 4 moose from Doug. P.S. Don't throw it in a campfire. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Is it carrots? You need a saddle and some apples. Okay. All right, we're chilling. We're chilling. I got sign. We got a box full of diamond pickaxes. And we have an ender chest now we can put our crap in. Huge upgrades. Huge upgrades here. All right. So we got to continue this bridge this way. So we got to go back and chop some trees. And then we're going to bridge. Doug gave me 27 pickaxes. We're going to use them. Can craft saddles now, says Razor, from some leather. I didn't know that. Do we need anything besides leather? Do I need string or some slime or something? Huge upgrade. Yeah, and silk, diamond, enchanted pickaxe is huge. Need some iron too. That's not too hard to find. You know what? I could have used an axe or two, but I'm not going to complain, right? You know what I mean? I'm definitely not complaining. I love the present Doug left me. How can someone strike? What do you mean, Jaina? Strike? Don't go on strike, guys. For the love of God. I would hate it if my chat went on strike. 9-3 just starts protesting. How you doing, Dunson? Oh, that's so exciting. That's so exciting, Sid. I keep thinking about, like, oh, what game should I play today? And, like, Ultima, I want to invest, like, a big chunk of time to play through the whole game casually, slowly. We don't have people riot? Okay, so a conversation was had in the Discord this morning about 7TV emotes, and Rum saw in the early gang chat I was working on some stuff. I can add People Riot. Can you throw me a link, Rum? Or anybody have a link to People Riot? And if you have any other emotes you want to add to 7TV, if you care about that kind of stuff, link them. I'll add them. I'm so ready, Krilly, for mining. I'm so ready. Oh, the BAM Riot emote? Nice. That's a throwback for me. I haven't seen that one in years. Got all the options done. Music and all buttons are working, and tomorrow you'll do licenses to your game. Dunson, what is the default audio setting percentage for your game? You guys got the exact same one. Okay, so I can click either one of those. Good job, Cam. Thanks, Ram. People Riot, add to emote. Do I have any other Riot emotes? There we go. Beautiful, Dunson. You've already exceeded many other developers with that one choice. Yeah. Just mine, chop, repeat. And we have a yo, what's up, Fox, man? This Fox is going crazy. Yeah, I love a good riot. Folks, it's so wholesome to see you guys rioting together, because at the end of the day, even though you're rioting against me and the choices I've made in stream, I still love you and I still forgive you. And I just love to see you guys coming together. Perfect. Okay. All right. We need to get some iron. Need to get some iron. We could definitely be on the lookout for some iron. And also a horse. And what did we say was the food I needed? It was carrots and or what? Unionizing Twitch chats across the platform. It's you hate to see it, but you love to see it, Swooch. Do I have a starter base yet? No, I'm just building a bridge. Ice Department boss, welcome in. Are you here for the riots? Carrots and apples. Okay, I've got apples. We can get more apples. We're just chopping wood right now for our bridge. We're starting out strong. We got the pickaxe link from Doug. I didn't ask him where he got the pickaxes from, and I won't ask him. That's a nice one. That's a nice one, John. Thanks for the follow, though. Welcome in. Welcome to the Moose Herd. We're going to be playing Minecraft today. Just hanging out. Vibing with some tunes. No, we haven't done the origami stream because I got to get new paper, Dopwood. I've been waiting on getting some new paper for origami. As soon as I get that, we're gonna make an announcement in the Discord and on stream. I'll give like heads up for everybody to get ready for that day. Just got to get that. It's in the mail. Super. Okay, Dopwood. Yeah. Yeah, I had leftover paper from the last origami stream, but I spilt a bottle of water onto it. And that's the reason why I use this cup now that has a lid we can put on. So that when I have like papers and stuff around or electronics like my keyboard, I might want to put a lid on it. So that's why we use this bottle now. It has a lid. It's okay though, because the origami paper was not too expensive. It wasn't the super nice kind. Talking about starter bases, season 11 of Hardcore of HC just started. Hermitcraft, I think is what Krilly's trying to say there. Hermitcraft. The monstrosity, some of them are calling starter bases. I mean, it's a game, right? So like a starter base for someone who's just playing a game is like reasonable, but they're not playing a game. They're a full-time job is to play Minecraft. So like it's something they have to keep outdoing themselves every time. If they do something that's not as amazing or big, then people are going to be not watching anymore. They just have to keep doing more and more. All right, who's rioting? I see you, John, rioting in the chat. Used to love it, but you're not sure anymore? I used to watch it back in like season 6 or something. Just cutting wood here, guys. I just got a stone axe, but it's good enough for me. Good enough for me. Most, if not all of them, are full-time Minecraft players. Well, they're all full-time content creators. I don't think there's any on there that's not like a content creator full-time. But yeah, they must be full-time Minecrafters too. Which one of them wouldn't be a full-time Minecrafter? I assume they all would be. I think if you're on Hermitcraft, you're like, that's like, you have to be a full-time Minecrafter. You can't be part-time on Hermitcraft. Can you? Unless you're like an original member that like kind of can just coast. Coast on your fame or whatever. They didn't start out that way. Well, no SMP does, but they for sure are just like a creator's SMP now. I need to get more wood. There's never enough wood. All members had jobs. Yeah, that's back in the day, though. We're talking about like season, what'd you say, 13 now? 11? Some of them have side hustles. Oh, yeah, definitely things outside of the Hermitcraft server, and some things maybe outside of Minecraft, but... Yeah, I've seen some of his work. It's kind of weird seeing him without a mustache and a suit. It's kind of weird seeing Mumbo Jumbo without a mustache. You've seen Mumbo go on a long vacation. He still played during the vacation. Yeah, doesn't Mumbo Jumbo not have like a black mustache? Am I thinking of the wrong person? I think he doesn't have a mustache. IRL no mustache, right, Razor? Yeah. I recall seeing that. A freelance cinematographer. Or are you talking about Corrales? IZ. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. It's a tiny one? Okay, I expect to see the big black handlebar mustache that Mumbo Jumbo's skin has. Like when you guys look at my skin and you guys say like, yeah, this looks exactly like you, Moose. That looks, tell me this looks, look at these two people. It's the same picture. It's the same picture. You thought you meant in-game he didn't have anymore. There was a time where he did shave it off, Dopota, during like Hermitcraft season 9 or 10 or something like that. There was like a time where he had a skin without the mustache. It was actually shaved off. Why do I look like a pillager? Who wants to tell Ace the 18 pages of lore? Who wants to start filling Ace in on the biblical-sized amount of lore there is? We could write a book. Yours is exactly like you, Razor. Yeah, it's the resemblance is like uncanny. Green stole his mustache. I remember that, Dopota, yeah. You accept a pre-written document? Okay, who's going to start writing the document? Who wants to start writing the lore sheet? He actually made a video called something like, I have a mustache now, and he zoomed in all the way. I'm just chopping wood here, folks. I'm not rushing. We're not playing Minecraft like... I'm not trying to be super optimal. Here's the thing. Whenever I play Minecraft, and I'm just going to side note tangent for a second. Whenever I play Minecraft, I get burnt out because it's always like, okay, we have to do this. We have to go get the dragon. We have to get the wings. We have to get the dime. We have to get the this. We have to do this. Like, and I'm just here to chop some blocks and place some blocks. I just want to hang out and chat with you guys. Like, I'm not here to like do things the most efficiently or work on things in the fastest way possible, but just to hang out. Mumbo and Green, your favorites on speed walking. Yeah, we're just out for a little jaunt. Exactly. I like those two as well. I mean, to me, they're the most entertaining, I would say, Dopota. Personally, I find them most entertaining. Okay, here's the lore document, at least the first paragraph in a TLDR. I used to play Minecraft full-time. I played as a pillager. I killed all the villagers except for the nitwits, the green shirt ones. And I saved them. I brought them all back and made a nitwit village. The pillagers had kicked me out. And I lived a nomadic life. That's right. That's perfect. Cam remembers 100% accuracy. Ace, that's the TLDR. That's a real good summary of why I have this skin. But pretty much Ace, I'd never really trade with villagers in this game. It's one of the restrictions I always put upon myself because I find it to really take away a lot of the explorative elements of the game. When you can just trade carrots to a guy and then he can trade you all the best gear in the world. I don't find that as compelling personally to keep going. I like to go out into the world and find enchanted books in the chests and stuff like that. So I put the restriction on myself that I would never trade with villagers. And then to build upon that, I said, how about we just like kill all the villagers, just like the pillagers do? And it slowly developed as we went on. Like, we found the nitwits, and they don't trade. They're the green shirt guys that can't have a job. So we said, we'll just save them. They're not like capitalists. They're not trying to like steal all the emeralds. So we'll let them live. And we took them home, and we would give them name tags and stuff like that. That's so fair, Razor, because that's like almost impossible to get without. Quartz is like a, hey. Scar is good too. That's a good one, Curly. I like Scar. Did you guys see... Hold on. Did you guys see Good Times with Scar at the last TwitchCon? Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Good Times with Scar TwitchCon. Images. Take a look at this. This was crazy to me. This was crazy to me. TwitchCon, they like... they really fucked up the last TwitchCon a lot. One of them was they gave Good Times with Scar this table to do his meet and greet on, and they didn't have a ramp up to the stage. And he tweeted this out. He tweeted like meet and greet at the kids table. Like it was actually insane. Like there was other things they fucked up too on that TwitchCon, but like I was just sitting here like saying like how do you know that you have somebody coming to do a meet and greet and you don't meet their needs? How do they think his wheelchair? I don't know what they thought. They did him dirty, right? Yeah, that's crazy. And then sometimes it's times like this I hate being a streamer on Twitch. I agree with John. They just shouldn't do events. They just shouldn't. Like it's kind of crazy, right? Like that image is jarring. It's shocking. Wheelchair accessible isn't hard. Yeah. Isn't that crazy? Like I'm definitely not like a Minecraft hater. It's not a game for kids. It's a game for everybody. And like, if you're going to have an event to celebrate that, celebrate it properly. Sad to see, hard to look at. Yeah. And like, I'm glad he shared the image, you know? Oh no, I would never do it, Ace. Not like that. I mean, we can do a MooseCon someday, but it's not going to be like that. I'll go to SawCon. If it's in the USA, ADA compliance is a huge issue too. Yeah, the Disabilities Act, right? It covers that kind of stuff. It's crazy to me, Razor. It's like if it's like one mistake, usually just be like, oh, okay, I can see someone overlooked something. But the fact that it's like repeated showcases of ignorance like that, it's crazy. Yeah, Ace, if there's never ever a need to like push yourself to do things like that, especially if you're just going to cause unnecessary stress. Dehumanizing is a good word too, Cam. Yeah. I don't like crowds either. I'm not a big crowd person. I never really go to conventions. I barely even ever go to like sporting events because I don't like the crowds. Pickaxe. We don't need these. We don't need these anymore. Nice. Okay, we need to get some food. That's what we need right now. Let's take a sidetrack. Let's plant all our saplings back down. Let's let these... Here's what's going to happen. We're going to take all these saplings here. We're going to make a new field somewhere else. Your rating for large crowds, 0 out of 10. Yeah, I just don't like it. Like, if I do go to a sporting event or something, I will totally leave before the rush of people outside at the end of the game. Haven't played Minecraft in 7 months. Cam, I'm forgetting hotkeys. I literally pressed like tab to like get a menu open or something like that. All right, give me a second here. I'm just gonna make another couple axes. And I want to, okay, we want to take down all the wood here. We want to take away all the saplings. Just get a fresh field here. Collect all the saplings here, yep. Yeah, I probably should get one of those, Tundra. We should request Doug to get us another gift. It'll be okay. We're actually pretty good on wood now. I'm just going to clean up here and then replant a whole field after all the leaves drop. And then we'll go start working on some stuff. That's you in your knitting chair for the rest of life. You've been on and off for months. I mean, what kind of duties do you have that you are missing on? Are other people filling in for you? What are copper axes? Are they as good as iron? I've not made copper tools. I just have the one copper boot. It dropped off a skeleton. If they ever said like, hey, Krilly, can you pop on? You'd pop in there. Okay. All right, we're just trying to take away all the wood from the tall oaks so we can drop all these leaves for more saplings. It's an in-between. Okay. What are my coordinates? Right now I'm at 3762, 70, 70. 3762, so straight east, 3,700 blocks. Shopping district. See, I never liked shopping districts on servers. It works sometimes, but other times people just like monopolize certain aspects of the game, and I don't necessarily agree with that. That's part of why like I don't like the trading with villagers even. It's too capitalistic for me. My diamonds are not there to trade for your rockets. I should just set this shit on fire, honestly. Oh, John's online. Let's go. I was about to go to sleep too. Thanks, John. You there for the start and you check regularly at least once a week? I should just set that on fire, honestly. But I want the drops for the apples so I can get the horse. Some of these tall oaks are too tall. Let the inner firebug out. Yeah, we gotta go find some gravel and a piece of iron. Okay, so this is good. All these are decaying now. Just double checking I didn't miss any pieces here. Good way to use extra resources. Yeah, you have to have rules of some kind. Like you have to limit it like that. Otherwise, people will just be like, "Oh, well, I'm gonna make a shop for this, this, and this." Shears, we don't need that. We don't need that. I don't have iron. I don't need the leaves. I don't have the iron. That's exactly what I was talking about earlier, Krilly. I just do not want to play the game in the most optimal way because that really just takes the fun out for me. I just came here to chop some blocks and place some blocks. Hoe works great too. Yeah, I could make a stone hoe. Stone hoe would be that's a reasonable one. I don't have to go and find iron right this second. I could make a stone hoe. That one's super simple. It's certainly a bit faster. Yeah, if I have to go and like get this to do this and get this to do this, it's like, okay, well, let's make a guardian farm for experience so we can start repairing our, you know what I mean? Like it just becomes like a domino effect of like, if I'm going to do this, well, I might as well do this. I forgot too about the hose. I'm not going to lie. I just don't want to go and get the all the things, because it's tough for me to draw the line. I have a hard time I have a hard time drawing the line on that, where I just keep going, okay, well, if I'm doing this, I might as well do this. That's a me problem that I'm trying to like limit, you know? Ah. I was tempted to burn this. The inner firebug was a good idea. But I want to also get all the drops of the saplings and stuff. Yeah, hoe was a good idea. You guys ever watch any other Minecraft stuff besides Hermitcraft? Like I like to watch, back when I used to play a lot more, I used to watch a lot of like farm videos like ENX04 and stuff like that. Smokey would be upset. Smokey's not the bear anymore. It's Ember the fox, Cam. Next time I'm out in a boot, grab any copper I see. Yeah, we can go for a mission soon to get some stuff, because I need to get food. I definitely need to go get some stuff soon, but I just don't want to go and get X right now to do Y. Food is something I need. If I see copper while I'm out, I'll grab it. If I see steel or iron while I'm out, I'll grab it. Yeah, I don't think I've mined much iron. If any. I've got 88 coal. I've mined 6 blocks of iron in total. 6 iron in total. And I think I used them on pickaxes that I ended up smashing. But if you look at my stats there, I have got a bunch of wood chopped. 2,600 wood, 3,900 stone. I'm getting somewhere up there with the numbers. You Always Wins Dumb and Dumber series? I'm not familiar with that. It's a Minecraft series, Dopoda? People who don't watch on YouTube? I mean, I watch Doug on YouTube even when I don't play Minecraft. I like to watch Doug's videos. A whole Minecraft series. Yeah, I like series and stuff like that. There's this one series I watched from a Japanese Minecrafter who played the game without using the Wikipedia. And it was really cool to see, like, they would just be trying things out to try and discover how to progress in the game. Because the game doesn't really, like, ever explain to you, oh, you have to get the blaze rods. You have to combine it with the eyes of Ender to make the Ender eyes, like, or pearls to make Ender eyes. I think I got most of the wood down, or most of the, right? Oh, I missed a piece here. No, I that's fair, Razor. That's fair. I see you. I don't think I'm subscribed to you on YouTube, just to be honest. I might not be, but I do catch you on Twitch. I prefer to watch on Twitch most of the time. I prefer interacting with the live stream when I have the time. Yeah, sometimes it's hard to like start getting a following on YouTube for a series, like even if you dedicated to a bunch of time to it. Very kiddish kind of, yeah, not like a mature playthrough, but I can still appreciate that, Dopoda. I know Button. Not personally, but I've heard of Button before, Krilly. Don't forget to watch me on Ginger Rapbot. Sometimes. I'm there sometimes. Okay, let's put some saplings away in our box here. Everything's good. Okay, so here's what's going to happen, folks. We got to go get some food. Got to go cook the food. And then get a horse or something. So we got 11 apples. Maybe we can get a horse. I got saddles as well, actually back at spawn. So we can go for a walk if you want to. How's the day so far, Chris? Hungry. That's valid, man. I'm hungry actually too. I left 29 steak in that chest there, Racer. Is that for real? Are you not joking? I believe you. I'm gonna go back. Did I leave 29 steak in the chest there? I believe you. Everyone came back in this morning. That's probably for the better. Yeah, that's helpful. Okay, so we don't need to get food so badly anymore. Okay, in that case, let's head forwards. Let's press onwards. But yeah, we got food. We're good to go. Anything else in this chest I want to take with me? Eggs? Nah, I'm good. I'm good, G. I like that, like watching a mod pack, because I'm not a big fan of playing mod packs, besides RL Craft. Yes, I did hear about that, Chris, that the longest shutdown in government, US government history did end the other day, or it was planned to end. And we got to make this bridge horse-friendly. That's another big thing. It's been requested by the peoples. All right. We're set. We have food. I probably shouldn't jump like that because I'm just wasting my hunger bar. But we're chilling now. You guys know if you press F3 and T, it reloads the game and you can just like keep your mouse inputs on. Like if you have like, you're like mining like this and you press F3 and T, it holds your input and then you can like keep mining that way. See that? Isn't that cool? It reloads the resource packs, but it actually holds the input on your mouse down. See, like, so see, I'm holding it down still. Infinitely. Like, I have my hand off the mouse. Watch this. See? But I can just press the mouse button again to stop it. Isn't that cool? How? Yeah, so if you guys, this is a trick I learned. I did this back in the day when I was mining the obsidian towers in the end. So you hold down the mouse button, right? And you press F3 and T to reload the resource packs. And it will keep your mouse button held. Right? See, I'm not doing it. Use it for when you're dual clicking. When you convert a lot of concrete. Yeah, because then you can just use the other click. It's a nice trick to have in the back pocket. Yeah, Freshly would have used the same technique during the same period of mining the end towers. New record. We're going for a new record. A new record. All right, we're just bridging, guys. This is what we do. This is what we do. We just bridge. Look who it is. Look who it is. We got access from John now. Life is beautiful. We can chop. We can mine. We got to thank Doug for the pickaxes, and we got to thank John for the diamond axes, guys. Me, I'm just a lowly... I don't even deserve these golden carrots. My horse will enjoy those. John, give you a little kiss on the back of the neck there. Thank you so much for that. That's going to help out in the project here. My goal on the server is just to put blocks down and go down the road this way. You told your ops manager this morning? Do not call me back early. That's fair. And some pants. Okay, that's valid too. I should cover these legs up a bit. I should cover these legs a bit. And they come pre-enchanted with Protection 3. I bet you John found some of these when he was exploring the end. I appreciate that, John. That's enough gifts. I can't accept any more gifts, please. You're too kind. Thank you so much. From the Inn Explorer, that makes sense. You usually get those random pieces of diamond with whatever enchanted on them. Yeah, that's totally fair, Chris. Like, and it's good to mention that because it's not outside the realm of possibility too. Roll some villagers for it. Hey, I'm happy this is like locally sourced pants. These are not pants traded from a villager. Now, I won't question the axes, but hey, I'm not here to judge. I'm here to mine. Thank you so much, John. He's going to go scope out the next part of the areas. You guys have some good taste in games. Need for Speed was one of the best series, and Underground was the best installment in the series. I mean, I played the Need for Speed games ever since the first Hot Pursuit game came out. And looking back on it, I don't know how I thought those were good graphics at the time. Yeah, for sure. I'll check it out. I'm actually about to tab out anyways to find you a screenshot of Need for Speed Hot Pursuit for you guys. Take a look at this. Need for Speed Hot Pursuit. Let me just get the images here. No, I want the original. Original. Man, they don't have any pictures of the original. No, it's Hot Pursuit 2 gameplay. Man, I'll have to find it some other time. They remade the game, so everyone's like, oh, this is the remastered version. You liked Underground 2? The drifting in Underground was awesome. Rum said he's got a meme for us, folks. We're just playing Minecraft, so I'm not really... Whoa, Black Betty, Randall M. What is this from? Is this from, like, Countdown? What British TV show is this from? That's so funny. I will accept gifts. I'm not questioning where they came from. I don't question where the gifts came from. What's happening to my character? John? I can see in the background. Hold on. Let me close Discord. John? He's trying to push me off. We love the blood diamonds in this house. No, we don't. It says BBC in the top left corner, so it's got to be some British show. We're just placing blocks here, guys. I got to find pictures of Oh, that's such good news, John. 1,000 blocks of ocean blocking. Like, I'm excited to use the pickaxes I got, but this is like long overdue. I had hoped for a while to get something like this, a big ocean. All right, I'm like kind of cheesed that I can't find. It's like almost lost media now. Screenshots of the Need for Speed Hot Pursuit original game. I gotta find out when it's from and like type that into YouTube. 1990 something. It's like a 1996 or 98 game. Could be the chase. I think the background of the chase is a bit darker. You love Need for Speed 2, John? It was so sick. Like I really just want to see if I can find maybe on YouTube if I search up Need for Speed 1990 or something like that. Because I play the original Need for Speeds. Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 1998. Yeah. No, that's Need for Speed Hot Pursuit. Need for Speed 3 Hot Pursuit. Yeah, this is the one. This is the one. Yeah, this is the one I played. This is the one I played, guys. This is the graphics of games back in my day. And I thought this was like we actually said to each other, like, oh man, looks so real. There's no way graphics get any better than this. And like, right now they have like videos of cars they took. And then when the gameplay starts, it looks like this. Like it's got like these are the cars and stuff like that. And then we grew up and then technology expanded. A PC game. Yeah. Honestly, this is like upscaled. This has some upscaling to it. There's no way the game looked this sharp. But this is what the game was like, guys. And you'd get chased by the cops and stuff like that. Classic. Just sliding around. It was tough. It wasn't an easy game at all. It wasn't an easy game at all. Yeah, that was a good one. That was the first. So that was Need for Speed 3. That was the first one I ever played. El Nino was so overpowered, Rum. The El Nino was broken. Yeah, Michael Bay. Eat your heart out. Yeah, Rum knows the fast cars. The CLK GTR was good. You played Need for Speed 2 mostly, John. Yeah, that was a good one. I think I might have played that at a friend's house, but the first one that I got for I got to play a game on my like parents' computer. I played Need for Speed 3. You played it so much. Yeah, it's a fun game. I think like my friends would come over and we'd watch each other play. Like that's the thing like about that game. And many games at the time, like they weren't online, they weren't multiplayer. Like if you wanted to play Zelda, Ocarina of Time with your friends, somebody had the controller, and then the 2 or 3 other people were just sitting there going like, yeah, man, you got this. Yeah, split screen was a big thing too. And you can't be cheating. You can't be peeking at my screen. Oh, John's setting off for the day. Thanks for the tools, John. Thanks for the upgrade. We're going to get across this ocean here. You know what? Maybe that primed the generation for streaming. Thanks so much, John. I appreciate that. If you're lurking for the workin', I appreciate all the lurks and support. It's literally what we're doing now. Yeah, the thing is, like, it's minus the digital part of it. And, like, check out this, guys. We used to do this, too. I know I'm just tabbing out of the game to show screenshots and videos, but that's kind of what I planned on today. Minecraft, to me, is a yapping game. We had stuff like split screen blanket. We would do stuff like this. Yeah, this is a good picture here, actually. We would do stuff like this to prevent people from cheating in the split screen games. Like, you're playing Halo with your buddy, and he's got the bottom screen, you got the top screen, and you have like a blanket or some piece of cardboard or something to prevent the cheating. Because like you can't be like saying like, oh, I'm not looking. Because like I can tell when you're in like the nuke silo or in the grasslands, like I can see out of the peripheral vision. So you got to cut that off. No cheating allowed. No cheating allowed for the games. Yeah, we just had split screen back in the day. You had to have 2 on the same TV. And sometimes it even went to like 4 players split screen. Everyone got like a quarter. You have to share. Back in my day. A real back in my day moment. I got new pants, I got new axes, all thanks to John, and some golden carrots to boot. Yeah, we would like tape blankets to the screen to stop that from happening. See, that's a life hack I didn't think about at the time, Tundra. Well, I always had my little brother. Ah, fuck! Oh, shit! I'm getting tridented to death. Stop, stop. Oh, stop, I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm gonna get tridented. Serpentine, serpentine, serpentine. Serpentine, serpentine, serpentine. I don't want to lose all the gear John just gave me. I'm not losing it. Serpentine, serpentine. Out of the water. Breathe. 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 Out of the water. Left, right, left. Left, right, left. Left, right, left. Left, right, left. Let's eat. Left, right, left. Left, right, left. Serpentine, serpentine. I'm stuck. I'm moving. I'm grooving. Do you guys see that save? Turns out I'm not so rusty after all. Turns out I'm a pretty good Minecrafter. What game is this? Husker, this is a game, I think it's called Craft Mine. And basically, All you gotta do is craft and mine. All you gotta do is craft and mine. All right, folks. Life is good. We killed the baddies. I'm gonna take a boat back to the start. Back to start. Saved. Actually, unironically saved. Get him, boys. Good Wolfie. Good Wolfie. It's Roblox. I craft my what? You're crafting your who? I should have eaten the carrots. I should put that in the hotbar because that would have saved my ass even better. Yeah, I'm gonna stay, now that I have all the food, I'm gonna stay full food. There we go. Okay, explain to me doors, Husker. What is doors? It's not the first time I hear about this doors from you. You just pick left or right door? Like, I've seen some games on Roblox and even some stuff on Fall Guys and stuff that are just like, you choose from the left and right door based on like if the pattern is correct or if the, sometimes they'll have like logos. Be like, this is the logo for Nike. And it shows two different logos and you got to pick the correct one. Got to make some doors. I should have made a door. I could have maybe actually like blocked them off with doors or something. Huge PvP technique. I should have made this out of ice. I'm joking, by the way. It would have been sick to make this a whole ice boat way the whole way through. But that's so much ice. I think wood is just fine. You're in a hotel and you go through rooms picking up stuff like gold and keys to open doors and try to get to the end without dying. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's a very classic survival type game nowadays. We could have just sailed if it was ice. It would have been so easy to go like this. But instead we're walking like people with legs. I'll do some running here. I mean, I do like some of those games sometimes, Husker, because they can be a puzzle if they're challenging enough, but it's pretty elaborate and polished for a Roblox game. Yeah, but maybe it's not interesting to you, and that's fair. I gotta play Dress to Impress soon, guys. That's the one game on Roblox I want to play. Yeah, I thought about that a little too late, John, and now I'm committed. I don't think I have OCD, but it would bother me if I switched to slabs halfway through, and I'm not changing it. Like, I'm not saying I have OCD, but we're committed now. I'm aware it's probably inefficient. Or definitely. It definitely is. And I thought about it myself the other day, like, not the other day, because I took a few weeks off, but I thought about it, John, after I was at like 3,000 blocks, and I was like, fuck, I'm just gonna keep going. Take the old stuff back and just make it into slabs. Yeah, I mean, I thought about it. I genuinely did. Like, I got to about 2,900 or something before thinking about it. Slabs make it hard to design underneath the bridge sometimes. True. Could be something we benefit from in the future. Unfold it. Yeah, come on. Take that log and just do this. Just do this. Please do not set my bridge on fire. Brassica, if you set my bridge on fire, I will cry. I will cry. I have tears at the ready. I have armed my irises. So that's what you've been doing wrong all these years? I mean, I can show you guys some pretty cool bridges and stuff like that. You guys want to go back and visit the Moosecraft server from last season? You Could work on making the bridge 4 wide in the future. Could widen the bridge, yep. We could also add some like guardrails with like stone or something like that. But I have a couple bridges I built on the last server I would like to show to you guys. It's so funny, Curly. Just like unfold the bridge like John said. Unfold it like this way. It just goes like this. Easy work, light work. No, it's going to be blocks the whole way through. We're going to have some fun. I'm going until I can't go anymore. Which is either after a certain amount of hours today or after a certain amount of blocks in game. I know I'm not meeting the end of the bridge today. So it'll be after 4 more hours of this. If I do get a piece of iron now, my priority is going to be building a shield. In the end, it'll be a flex. And also, it's not hardcore, so if I die halfway through, I can keep going. Right, guys? It won't be a project I never finish. Like a hardcore world that died? That we don't talk about? I did it all with full blocks. Yeah. And like half the time, you can't even see the thickness of it. It's just a flex, though. You're right. I might have died in my hardcore world. You don't play hardcore for that reason exactly? Yeah, I know you were there, Husker. I mean, I love hardcore still. And if I ever were to play Minecraft again, single player, I'd play it hardcore. There's no other way for me to play. Because I always like to see how far I can go or how much I can do in a single life. To me, that's like cool. And the last time I did that, I didn't feel the need to ever try again to go further. But I still play other games hardcore. And I like that kind of mentality. Yo, Iron Knight, welcome in. Like, I love hardcore Minecraft, but I don't think I could beat my last hardcore Minecraft run, so I don't feel like I should restart hardcore. But for games like Path of Exile, or games like Diablo and stuff like that, I like playing hardcore. It's going good, Iron Knight. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? It's going good. We're just blocking our way down here as inefficiently as possible. Well, not truly, but not at the maximum efficiency. I don't have Swift Sneak on my pants yet. I love you. How long was that hardcore run? How long ago, Krilly? Hi, Hanako. I love you too. Hi, Hanako. You're doing great, Iron Knight. That's good to hear. Are you gaming with some Minecraft yourself right now or getting some work done? That hardcore run was back in like 1.19-ish, 1.20 something. Good morning, Hanako. Getting some coffee ready soon? Yeah, it was quite a few patches ago, so there has been some stuff added since. It feels like that long. But there's nothing that they added to the game that I would care to explore to find. Like, I did the deep darks, I did the frogs, I did all those things. Trying to think about what's been added since I lost that hardcore world. And nothing really super interesting. The only thing would be trial chambers, exactly, Quilly. Yeah, trial chambers would be the biggest thing. Little vibe today, Hanako. Folks, we got a break coming up here. That's not a break just for me, but a break for everybody. So, if you guys don't have a full glass of water, a beverage, a snack, or maybe you need a stretch or something like that, please go take care of yourselves. You're just waking up right now, Hanako? Took a break from work today, Iron Knight. That's fair. It's a Thursday. Maybe you get some more work done on Friday. Or maybe you take an early weekend here. Using the break to grab some lunch, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to pause the gameplay here, folks. Where am I going in Minecraft, Brassica? Like, what's my goal? It's the bridge to nowhere. I'm just building a straight line. Yeah, we're gonna take a break here, folks. Take a stretch. Take a little break here. Grab some water. Take your dog out if you need to. Check your laundry. Do what you gotta do. We'll come back in a few minutes. 2 minutes or so. Just gonna hydrate, stretch for a bit, take a break here. It's healthy to take a break every hour or so. Eat something, like Jana said, get a snack to eat. Get some water to drink. Make some coffee if you want to. Oh my gosh, Ace, I pulled a box of mac and cheese out of the cupboard the other day, and I was like, I gotta make this soon. I'm craving some mac and cheese. So the cheese is plant-based. You're going to go grab some coffee and head over to DMV, the Department of Motor Vehicles. Super cool, Hanako. That's a nice little task to check off today. Hope that goes smoothly. All right, I got the ads popping up here. We're taking a break for the remainder of them. And I'm just going to sleep in game because the game doesn't pause. The game's not pausing, so I'm just sleeping. Plant butter, lactose-free milk. You should be alive afterwards. Yeah, 9-3 is also lactose intolerant. We got a few lactose people here in the stream. Not the ads. No, not the ads. Hanako. We're just chilling for the ads. Just a little heads up, we pause the game during the breaks like this, folks. I encourage you to take a break too. If you haven't taken a break today, please do. Get something to fuel your body. Fuel your body. Posture check is good, Jaina. Thank you. Thank you for that. That's a good one. You're on break all day today, Husker? Just relaxing a bit?
You're just thirsty, bitch. Go drink you some water.
Can you develop lactose intolerance? I believe it to be something you're born with, Krilly, but I think that there are other allergies you can develop. I'm not sure if lactose is one of them, though. We can Google that. Can you become lactose intolerant later in life? Yes, you can become lactose intolerant. It's a common occurrence. It happens when your body produces less of the enzyme lactase, which is needed to digest the sugar in the milk. This can happen with age, after a digestive system illness, or due to underlying conditions like celiac or Crohn's disease. Your band teacher in high school had something like the lactose intolerance show up in his 30s. Let's take a sip of water here. Apparently, it's something you can develop. Mid-teens, says 9-3. All right, folks, the break is just about to end. We're going to get back to the action soon. Yeah, I don't know if it's like a high risk thing, Krilly, but it's a possibility. It's a possibility. Okay. We had the combo of self-care reminders from Jaina and Ace, drinking and posture, and we're coming into the second hour of stream. All right. Let's unpause the game here. These ads should be finishing on Twitch. Thanks for your patience, folks. I hope you took a break. I hope you were well rested because we're about to head back to Minecraft now. Something about the genetic evolution and humans not being able to consume milk. Yeah, we're not supposed to drink milk, apparently. Apparently. Freedom! We're back from the ads. We're picking back up where we left off. Wow. Actually smoked him. Actually got him. Great job, Seribot. You hate it here? I hate it here too. You're not the only one. You should have seen it earlier, Hanako. My entire chat started rioting for no reason. cats are lactose intolerant. I think I heard about that. Like, you shouldn't give cats milk to drink. You can't drink milk. You drink lactose-free stuff. No, not seriously, seriously. There was some rioting, but it was all just a joke, Hanako.
Think of doing something so disgusting.
Thanks for the follow, Iron Knight. I appreciate you. Giving milk to cats is a myth. You shouldn't give milk to cats, right? A riot. Yeah, it was a full-on riot. They had the torches out and everything, Hanako. But it was just to be silly. It wasn't a real riot. Jimmy 2 is doing good. Jimmy 2 had their light bulb burnt out last week or earlier this week. Tuesday, I think. Monday or Tuesday, their light bulb burnt out. So I had to run to the store after stream to get a new light bulb. It's not hard to start another riot, Hanako. Welcome in, Noonian. Good morning. Yeah. Exactly, Noonian. Just a day of Minecraft, just to place some blocks. I'm sure you can relate to that. We can all relate to the kind of meditative properties that can be plonking blocks in Minecraft, right? True, Krilly, yeah. Just like me with I was going to make a joke about like rum or whiskey, but I don't think I should make a joke about drinking too much. I don't really drink that much anymore. Hanako wants to start a second riot. The second riot of the day. Let the world burn. Hope you're doing good though, Noonian. Thank you for the good morning. It is a good morning for me. I hope it's a good morning for you. Oh god, the chaos isn't starting again. Oh god. What if I joined my own riot? What if I just joined the riot? What are we protesting? What are we rioting against? We gotta pick something first. Get the pitchforks out, folks. Get the TNT out, folks. And when I'm back in Chicago, I feel it. We're not gonna protest. Yeah, that's what we're protesting. On the picket line. We're not going to protest. We're not going to protest. Get your torches out, folks. Oh, it's Dunson's girlfriend, everybody. Thanks, Jaina. Thank you for the lurk, and thank you to all my lurkers out there. What movie is that from, Husker? You're gonna dodge the chaos, dodge the riots, Jaina? Sounds good. I'll catch you soon. Have a good day. Just gonna hang out and play Splocks. Just a chill day today. We're all just having fun. It's all in good fun. Tundra screaming at the top of their lungs. Ah! A comedy called Political Correct University. I don't think I heard of that. We won't riot. Yeah, exactly, Krilly. This is not a protest. Look at this. We're making some good progress now, guys. I got a good angle here. Exactly, Noonian. I'm building a bridge. I'm building a bridge partially and also a divide. This line, this bridge, splits the server from its south side and its north side. And it's like exactly along 0. From 0 to east to west. Because this server is called the north-south server. And I thought for my build, my project would just be a big line across the whole map. Leave my mark on it that way. I wanted to split the north and south of the server in half directly. So sometimes it's a bridge over the water, and sometimes it's like... sometimes it's going through mountains, but it's a path that separates the north and south of the server. Yeah, Hanako, exactly. We just break the fourth wall, start looking directly at the camera, acknowledging we're on the TV show. Yeah, we just keep adding to the bridge until the end of the server. I don't think I'm going to be stopping anytime soon. Yo, Sasso, good to see you. How you doing? Anyone have any plans tonight or upcoming on the weekend? It's Friday tomorrow. I've got plans tonight. My friend is inviting me over to his house to play some cards. His girlfriend went to a wedding this weekend and found out that the groom, which was the guy marrying her friend, the groom is super into playing cards too. So we invited him over, and hopefully we make a new friend tomorrow or tonight. You love the Katy Perry? This is the Mega Mix, the Tommy Sunshine Mega Mix, Sasso. It goes through every Katy Perry banger. Check it out. The Tommy Sunshine Katy Perry Mega Mix Smash Up. 6 Katy Perry songs. Yeah, I'm sure that if I do meet him, that we'll like have common interest or at least, and it's just a matter of if he's available to show up today. I'm not 100% sure he'll be there. Gosh, we got to keep bridging. The year 2037. The bridge has still not reached the world border. Okay, the problem for me right now is I'm going to run out of blocks if I do doubles. So let's go single for a bit, try to get back to solid land. Yeah, I've had a good day so far, guys. And yesterday was an amazing Wednesday. I had a lot of fun on Wednesday. Love you too, Kels. That's what I was feeling all day yesterday, was the love of the moose herd, and it's fun to just hang out with you guys. I was playing some Jackbox, and I genuinely think it was the best game of Quiplash I've ever seen. Like, every answer was so funny, and people were... Oh, I can see land there. Okay, I did make it. People were so clever, and half the time, the scores were just split 50-50, because, like, nobody could decide what was the better answer. Is that pumpkins? Maybe I could use pumpkins. Make a jack-o'-lantern helmet. Only bridges, Krilly. Only bridges. It's a new website. this random guy keeps matching with the same person, Sasso. I love RE5. That's the one with Chris and Shiva, right? My favorite part of that game is the end. I'm not going to talk about it in case spoilers, but my favorite part is the end. Or is at near the end. It's not the actual end, but it's part of the ending chapter. Eventually, 120 million blocks, eventually. I like all the Resident Evil games, but 5, like after 4 and 5, they're not like super my thing. Like, I still love the world and the story, but I'm a huge fan of the original 3. And all those in the original style. Chris is like a Gears of War dude. Yeah, Brassica. That's what I'm talking about. He has to put up with you? Yeah, I mean, I'm sure he's just happy he's got someone to play with, Sasso. If someone else builds along my path... You know what? We haven't come across that yet, Noonian. I don't know what I would do in that situation. Maybe just like skip over their house. But nobody's built directly on the line. I did kind of like tell the people in the server this is my plan. And everyone's been either on the north side or the south side since. It's a good point though. I don't know what I would do. I definitely wouldn't take their house down. 5 and 6 used to be yours and a friend's favorite to play together. They were great co-op games. 5 was a great co-op game. I remember playing with my girlfriend at the time. Like, we were in high school or something when it came out. And she would come over, we'd play Resident Evil. You mean when the zombie T-Rex shows up? I think Krilly's just... Krilly, have you played that game or are you just joking? I do like Dino Crisis though. I'm probably gonna replay that one soon. There's some crazy stuff in the game, but I don't think they have Dino T-Rex. You played RE4 on the Wii? No way. The Wii controls for RE4? That sounds crazy. Do you have nap privileges, Kel? So you got to keep working right now. We got to add some Avril in, John. I got to represent. Got the Canadian in the mix, yeah. A little bit of Avril. He was a skater boy. She said, see you later, boy. That's right, Krilly. He played Resident Evil with her. I dig through the mountain when I reach a mountain, Dopo. That's a good question. For Noonian's question, I didn't really have an answer, but like here, for example, we're digging. We're digging. So we're making a crafting table here. Get out of here. We're making a shovel. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. And we're digging. Just like this. Okay, here's a great example of the world border at play. So because the north and south of the world were generated with two different updates, you can see here, there's like a pond that generated here in this world, and the water didn't generate fully, and it just opened up here and flows. Like, it's a very small, like, oddity. Is that true, Sasso? It was an exclusive? GameCube exclusive. You're right. Oh my god. And it came out with the chainsaw controller. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's a core memory. I didn't have it, but I wanted it so bad, Sasso. Resident Evil 4 chainsaw controller. There was like a premium edition of the game that came out with this GameCube controller. It's on eBay for $500. That's crazy. So, yeah, Resident Evil 4. It came out originally only on the GameCube. Sasso's right. And then they came out with this controller that was shaped. It was a GameCube controller with a chainsaw part to it. Not a functional chainsaw, but like it was in the theme of the chainsaw that the guy would come at you with in the game. That's crazy. And they're serial numbered. They're limited edition. 14,000 of 50,000 made. That's a rare piece of technology. This is like gaming, like, if you have this, you're a real gamer. That's crazy. $500. I wouldn't pay that, but someone out there might. This is like a big collector's item. Yeah, it's so... Yeah, how are you going to play with it, Sasso? It's like it sits on your shelf. Nobody seriously used this thing. Like, look at the layout. Like, how would you hold your hand on this thing? Hated the Chainsaw Man? Oh, in the game, yeah, he'd come swinging at you. He had a big sack over his head. Like, it's a cool looking controller, but like, how would you hold this thing? Oh man, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's a throwback. Sasso, was like, that wasn't an exclusive GameCube, but yeah, I had the GameCube. That was what I played it on. And then Resident Evil 5, by then I had a PlayStation 3. I played RE5 on PS3. It kind of goes hand in hand though, Tundra. That kind of Chainsaw Man, he's very clown-like in his movements even. Yeah, totally dysfunctional controller. That's crazy. Speedrunners, you have it on your lap, hit the buttons from above, like a Tetris player, like one of those like tapping crazy Tetris players. Treat me like a stranger and it feels so rough. You didn't have to stoop so low. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Somebody. I love all the series though. Like I played through Resident Evil Village too. Resident Evil Village was amazing. I like all the modern games, and I'm enjoying all the remakes too. I think next Halloween I'm gonna play through the Resident Evil 2 HD remake. You know why you're sleepy? You didn't take your meds. Is it too late to take your meds, or can that be solved right now? You see the baby cow there, Krilly? I'll let the mom live. I'm not gonna attack the mom. Let's talk about throwing some trees down though. It's time to collect some wood. Time to collect wood, folks.
Something so disgusting.
Thanks for the follow. Welcome into the Moose Herd. Hope you're having a good day today. Let's throw down some saplings and start growing some stuff to chop with the axes from John. If you take it now, you might not sleep tonight. Yeah, that's fair. It's a tough call. It's a tough call. Whatever you think is best, Kels.
Just thirsty, bitch. Go drink you some water.
Dope Hoda, how'd you know I'm thirsty? Do I seem thirsty? Do I sound thirsty? It's okay, Krilly. We're going to plant the saplings first. Here's the play. You go down the path, plant all the trees. Start bridging again. Yeah, we go down this way. Is there a desert here? There is a desert. That's nice. Yeah, we go over here, somewhere around here, and then just flatten this out. Vaughn, welcome back. Good to see you. How you doing today? Good morning, good morning. Happy time zones. For me, it's still just barely morning. Yeah, we're not going so far. We can still see the bridge right there. We're going to plant right here. Go do. Just plant some saplings here, folks. And we're going to let these puppies grow here. Let these bad boys grow. I've got the diamond axe now, so this is going to be a breeze. It's going to be a breeze. Oh, yeah. I don't stream on TikTok. And I've been thinking about it, though. I've been thinking about doing some multi-streams. Like, for the first time ever, last week, I did a multi-stream. And it didn't go too badly. Like, my internet didn't, like, die. So I might start streaming to YouTube and to some additional platforms. I heard, Husker, that there was some applications that could combine the chats for, like, YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. That could be helpful. Like, no promises, no commitments. It's just an idea I have. As technology, for me, gets better and better. My internet speeds are going up, like they're not getting slower, so we can potentially do more stuff. As they launch more satellites, my internet gets better and better. So maybe in the future I might do a TikTok stream or a multi-stream of some kind. Maybe just like 2 streams, like one to YouTube, one to Twitch. Okay, we planted almost like 2 stacks of saplings. There's horses here. There's horses here. We could maybe get a horse. That could be huge for us. Is that how I make a horse? Like me? How do I tame a horse? I need a saddle. I need to find some iron. We said the golden carrots for sure. But it's just, he's just eating them. I think that heals it. I think it's hay bales to tame them. Don't you just ride it till hearts appear? Is that true? You just break the horse in? Just get onto him? Okay. We'll test a few horses. Try to find a fast horse here. We could go digging for some iron. We need a piece of iron. We can kill these cows for some leather. Let's get some leather here. Oh, no, I'm so sorry, horse. Here. Here. Yeah. Okay. So, we have 1 leather. No, we need a saddle. I need to get some more leather for a saddle. Okay, I got 2 leather. There's copper here. We got a cave. I could go down, find some iron. You'll be doing us a really big favor. Horses give leather too? I see iron. Yes, yeah, it's brand new to this update. You can craft saddles. It's a newer update. Okay, I need to break this with a non-silk touch. Finally, yeah, you can craft the leads, the saddles. Okay, that's certainly enough iron. I'll even do this with these 2. I don't need them in the silk touched form. That's useless to me. I can't use that for nothing. 0. Zip. Okay, key, don't fall in lava here. There's some more iron here just in case we want some more. I know it's dark, but I got torches. Let me get torches out. I'll get some of this coal and then we'll go back up topside. I've got 25 cobble on me right now. At least. Yeah. We got cobble for Curly's talking about a furnace. One time you killed a dolphin because you want to know what it sounded like in Minecraft. Yeah, in Minecraft. Dolphins, I hate dolphins. Dolphins are the hardest part about the achievement. How do we get there? You guys know that achievement you get for every single effect in the game? It's such a tough thing to get the dolphin to cooperate with you. Vaughn, I was saying that earlier because like we made the plan to get a horse, and I was saying like Stanley, how do you tame a horse in Minecraft? Stanley, Stan. Yeah, how did we get here? That achievement's so hard to get, and the dolphin always fricks me up on that one. Okay, so we need to get 1 more leather. Some evil people said go kill a horse, but I see another cow. Cows are fine to kill. Horses, don't hurt them. All right, we're chilling. Bust out the crafting table. We're crafting right here, raw dog. We don't have a house. We're nomadic. We're moving around. Life is good. Hey, this guy's excited. This guy wants to be my horse. Look at him. He's giving me kisses. Could rock a skelly horse. They're always so slow, though. I have 3 skeletal horses already. I have 3 skelly horses, but they're very slow. I want to get a fast horse. So what we're going to do is craft a furnace. We crafted that. Put this together. You get mob heads on your server. Yeah, if you're trying to collect them all, Tundra. True. Could make more saddles. This cow did not drop leather. So we got to go over here. There we go. There we go. Okay, so we have opportunity now to craft saddle. Is that true? Saddle. No. That's their mom right there. You got confused. That was the babysitter. That was the babysitter. This is the horse's. This is the real cow's mom right here. That one was not the mom. This is the mom right here. That was the babysitter. Ride a donkey like a real man. Yeah, if you breed the perfect. What's the donkey horse combination? The mule. Those are cool to have. The mules are cool to have. Okay, that's good. Yeah, mules are the way. Mules are cool, but we're gonna go with a regular horse situation here. Let's try and get a fast horse. Just want to let this cook, so let's tame a horse in Minecraft. Stanley! Okay, this is the one that wanted to be my horse. How fast is he? He's got okay health. Horses have different stats for speed, jump height, and health. Those are the 3 different variables a horse can have. So we're looking for a fast horse with decent jump. This guy looks decently fast. This guy's decently fast. He's my horse now. You're my horse now, buddy. You're mine now. That's right. That's right. Oh, no. We're so close. We're becoming friends. We're becoming best friends. Hey, hey, hey. Calm down. There we are. We're best friends forever now. And we can put the saddle on. And let's see how fast he is. He's decently fast. How's his jump? His jump is bad. His jump is bad. Okay. It's a good horse. It's a good horse, but not the one I'm looking for. You just in case I don't find a better horse, you're going to go in this horse hole here. Yeah. I got a horse hole here for my horses that I've tamed. And we'll let them out after, but this is just a temporary hole. Let's get another horse. We're going to see. This guy's got less health. He seems to be about the same speed. Going to see if we can get a horse that's a little bit faster and that can jump higher. If you punch the horse and jump on it, you'll see the speed. True, true. That's one way to find out. You don't approve of my horse holes, Ace? He never let them out. Hey, 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 hey. Decent jump, decent speed. This could be our boy. This could be our boy. Let's put him in the hole. Another day of Moose being mean to someone. Another day of me keeping an eye on them. Honestly, I'll let them out. I promise. I promise I'll let them out. We're just looking for a horse that might be a little bit faster. All right, that was pretty easy. This guy's got decent speed. Jump is decent. Gonna put him in the hole. Just put him in the hole. Ah, I'm stuck. I'm stuck with the horses in the hole. There we go, we're out. Couldn't make a slightly bigger hole for the poor horse. They love it in there, Krilly. What are you talking about? Look at them. They love it in there. That's the way they like it. All right, fine. I'll let them out. They're cuddling in there. Yeah, they love it. Horse cuddles. All right, let's check this horse here. Okay, he's got okay health. You gave ChatGPT a question and it's been thinking for 5 minutes. What'd you ask it? What on earth could you have asked ChatGPT? This is so fast. Okay, this is the one. This is the one. This guy's fast. His jump is mid, but this guy's fast. We love to see it. Okay. All right, boys. Let him out. You can breed horses for better stats, yeah. All right, folks, you can get out. We're chilling now. We got a horse now. Life is good now. Life is good now. Yeah, this is fast. Okay. We can just head straight down the path back to spawn. This is good. Breed him with the one that jumped higher? Nah, nah, nah. We're good. This guy's good here. This is good enough. His jump's actually pretty good too. His jump's actually pretty solid. The Fourier transform problem? Okay, that would have me stumped too, but I don't claim to be a database of information. Okay. We're going to go over this way. And we're going to make another horse hole for a second. How's this coming along here? Nice dense brush of wood for me to cut soon. Nice. Okay. Gonna make a little horse hole here for you. Look at this terrain here. This is so messed up. Oh, I love the cactus flowers. This is new too, guys. Have you seen this? The new cactus flower? That's pretty cute. I like it. I like the new cactus flowers. There's been some pretty good hits in the new updates for like new decorations and stuff like that. Some things do miss, honestly. I don't like the leaf litter. But there's some decorative stuff that really does look nice. These are another one I really like here, Vaughn. I don't know if you've seen this. These right here are the new firefly bushes. And at nighttime, you can see fireflies around them. A very deep rabbit hole. Yeah, if you guys want to see some like crazy horse stuff, I can show you some stuff. I can show you some horse technology. Take a quick... okay, let me put my horse in a hole. First things first, we got to put a horse in a hole. That's the first thing we got to do. Okay, horse, you go in the hole. This way you can't leave me. Until I get a lead. Okay, I'm going to open up another instance of Minecraft to show you guys something quickly, if I can. Where's my multi-MC? I can show you guys some stuff to do with horse breeding. It's all the stuff that I have to show you is based off of what Krilly and Ace are talking about. Research that other people have done. And it has to do with horse breeding and stuff like that. So I'm just launching another instance of Minecraft right now. It's popping open here. And I just got to switch over this. I'm going to log out of the server too. Just for a quick second, disconnect. Switch this over here to my other Minecraft instance. Update. I don't care about the update. No, not now. Server's offline, but I have the single player world here. This is my old server, guys. We used to have a server for the herd for a month long. We did this, 2 months actually. I might do it again in the future. Where am I? I'm inside Rev's base, I think. I'm in creative mode. Okay. This is, I was doing like a world tour of the server after we finished. That's why I'm in creative mode, so I can go to spectator even. How do I switch? I can just go / game mode. I have to enable cheats, open to LAN, enable cheats. Okay. Game mode, spectator. You remember this? Anybody that played on the Moosecraft server? Let's do daytime. Time. Set day. Okay, yeah. So this is the server we had for our server for our community for a bit, and a lot of great builds on the server. A lot of great stuff. We had. This is my tower over here. You can see. People built some statues as well. There's a giant moose. I think the big TK built that one. There's just farms all over. What I wanted to come here to show you guys, though, was over this way we had a horse breeding station. Just on the subject of breeding horses. Maddie, Rocco, and a few other members of the Moose Herd built this station over here to breed horses and test them. They built this racetrack here that would time the horses with redstone. Konop helped too. Yes, thanks for the reminder. Really wish you had either Java or I was playing Bedrock. True, Marcus. That's the one thing I don't like about Minecraft is the split. I wish it was still like one game and not split into two. But here you can see some stats on horses. Like this horse has a 55-second speed, 13.5. So one of these is hearts. I forget what this is. 56, 15, 5 and 1, 8. Yeah, I think the top number is how many game ticks or how many health points it has. The middle number is how fast it is. Yeah, top number is health. Middle number is speed. Game ticks to go through this track. And then the other one is the block jump height. So if you go to survival, and we had like any of the horses here, like this one here. This one has like a 5 and 1/8 jump. I didn't know that, Marcus. That's cool. So you can see this is like a super fast horse, almost the fastest horse you can have. And it has some of the highest jumps as well. It can do a 5.18 here. Right? You can do a 5.18 block jump. And you have that measured up like 5 blocks and 1/8 of snow. Right? And then over here, you would go on this course to time the horse. So the sticks from this barrel goes down into this hopper when you cross that line, and it ends when you cross that line. So if we just go straight through here, you just go like this. And then this will tell you how fast your horse is. So 56, you can use that to calculate the speed, right? Name her Flash. We should. But this is just the backup of the world cam, the server we had. Anyone have a reliable site to download YouTube videos? Nothing illegal? Want to get some clips? I usually just Google YouTube download and click the second link or something. If anyone has one they rely on, let 93 know. But yeah, this was a really fun server, guys. The first number was the speed. That makes sense, Krilly. The other one must have been the hearts. The amount of hearts. This is my house. This is my horse here. The horse with no name. And inside we had a bunch of cool stuff. Like this here, guys. Check this out. Now, if you already know the answer, there's a lot of people here that saw my magic tricks before. But if you don't know the answer to this question, try and think about this. If you're Minecraft inclined in any way, think about how I did this. Okay, so in the entrance to my house, I have this water column elevator. You can see right now it's going down. When I step towards it, it will change to an elevator that goes up. How did I do it? How did I do it? Because when I'm away from it, it'll turn back to a down elevator. Any guessers? Any guessers? Hey, you took damage? Yeah, I stood on the magma block for a second. People that don't know people that didn't see my magic tricks, Krilly. If you haven't seen the behind the scenes stuff. That's really neat. I'll show you guys. I'm not gonna tease it and not show you guys, but I want to know if anybody out there that hasn't seen the behind the scenes stuff. Did I use a new block? Did I use a skulk sensor? That's part of it, John. That's a big part of it. But how do I trigger that piston? Take your time, Vaughn. Skulk sensor, you think, Krilly? Is it moose stone? Is it blue stone? Is it pure willpower mint leaf? Maybe, actually. Skulk sensor plus what John said. So John was right about the piston part. It's not on a timer. It's not on a timer. I'll show you guys in a second. I'll definitely show you guys in a second. But I'll allow any more guesses here. Bro thinks I'm Dave or some shit. It's not a timer. You can stop at any floor and it's going to go down. But if you're down here, it'll switch to this. Okay, I'm going to reveal it. You had some good guesses, guys, but nobody got it. You guys all had some good guesses, but nobody got it. Let me reveal to you the tricks of my trade. And if you guys want to steal this technique, make sure to give me credit. What's up, Manu? What's up? Okay, let me just quickly grab a pickaxe or an axe or something like that. Okay, here we go. You won that last race of the day, Manu, on the marble race. The winner of the last race of the day gets VIP for the week. Okay, so here's the behind the scenes, guys. You ready? Yeah, congrats, Manu. You got VIP for the week. Come back on next Wednesday to try and defend your title. It's not a skulk sensor, Crilly. I would have said somebody got it right. It's not a skulk sensor. You guys ready to see? Here's the big reveal. Here's the big reveal. Okay, here we have the piston that pushes the magma block and the soul sand, just like John was saying. But instead of sensors of any kind or timers of any kind, what I have is a pufferfish with a tripwire hook. So if I get far away from him, he'll shrink down and the tripwire switch will go off. And when I get close to him, he grows and the tripwire gets tricked and then you get the magma block moving. So that's how you get a proximity detector. You remember me watching me make that, Chris? Yeah, that's how you make it. I lost a block, but I don't care. This is the backup of the world. Not a real world here. Yeah, so that's how you get it, guys. If you look underneath here, there it is, right there. So if you're in this area here, that's when it's going to be detecting. Like right now where I'm at, it doesn't detect. But as soon as we get into here, it's going to detect me. You can, Noonian. You can make proximity mines in Minecraft. You could. Yeah, proximity pufferfish is not like something new. I didn't invent it, but I think my application there is original. I was the first time I came up with my own kind of redstone using the concept of a proximity detector. I've seen in other people's videos. Yeah, use that. And you don't have to credit me. Like I didn't invent the pufferfish, but this is my design. I made this by myself without YouTube or anything. I just wanted to show that off a bit. We can look around the server someday. We'll do some more exploring. I've got a YouTube video of a world tour for this world if you guys want to check it out on my YouTube channel. And you can even head over here. Ow, this is not the right rocket. This is the firework with... Shit, this is not the right rocket. This is the fireworks that like you want to send up in the air. Ouch. These are the right ones. Okay. Yeah, if you guys want to come here in the world download, there's a special maze. The adventurers are warned of the maze of the Pharaoh. I built this maze if you guys want to come and try this out. Try and escape this maze. Could be fun. The world download is in the description of the YouTube video for this on my YouTube channel. Yeah, I that's what I meant to say, Crilly. I came up with it individually. I didn't look at any guides and stuff. I didn't invent the pufferfish. Just a quick sidebar there. I can show some more of that server off later, but we're going to jump back to the DUGRIFT server. Okay. Hi, Horsey. I missed you. I'll come back in a second. I just got to put some wood down and cut some trees. All right, we're chilling. We're chilling. I invented Minecraft. I'm Notch. I'm the pioneer. I'm pretty proud of that. I don't think I've ever seen anything like it before. I've seen pufferfish detectors, player detectors, but I've not seen an elevator that toggles based off proximity like that. I'm sure there's someone out there that's used it though. Should show that to Dan. You think he'd be impressed? Rum, I should show Dan the ice boat track. Dan loved the ice boat track on One Shot last season. I got a whole ice boat track I built too. It's fun to stay at the... Am I out of wood? Is that why I stopped? No, I'm not out of wood. He'll love it. Okay, cool. Yeah, then I'll show it to him next time. I'll try to remember. Just call them moose apples? I can make a data pack for that. That's one thing I know how to do. Yeah, I saw him enjoying that ice boat track so much, but I didn't want to like self promo rum. But maybe I'll DM him. I'll DM him. I'll show him those two things. I'm cool enough to DM Dan, right? He'll respond, right? I think I've DM'd Dan once before. For an event when it was Dave's birthday, I was sending out DMs to people who were showing up for Dave's birthday event, so they could all change their skins to have his. He raised you. It's fine. Yeah. No, I think we're close enough. I can DM him, but I'm cooler than you. I don't think so, actually, Rum. I think you guys are cooler than me. I just sit here and I'm like, I consider myself the brick walls of the house, and you guys are all the decorations. You guys are all the fancy fun parts. I'm just the walls that keep this house together. 9-3's the roof. Your only Minecraft claim to fame is that you know the guy who did the 1-to-1 scale of the Starship Enterprise. I love builds like that. Big, like, either creative builds or huge survival projects. I'm the trash can. I shotgun being the cat. Dibs on cat. Yeah, the ice boat track that I made is a little bit different than the one that Dan played on the server. It's closer to more like a Formula 1 style track. You want to listen to some System of a Down here? Lodnik, it's a good taste in artists. We could put some Sode on. Your boyfriend, says Husker, is that true? All right, look at all this wood over there. We're gonna go smash that. Dude's actually a creep. Oh, okay. Lodnik wants to sing some songs here. Maybe we can give him some Cigaro. I could put Cigaro on. What's your favorite System of a Down song? For me, it's probably the Zelda song that they made up on the one album. At the end of the one, I forget which CD it's off of, but they have this one here. Have you guys heard this one? They did a Zelda song. I don't even know if it's on Spotify. Okay, it's not on Spotify. It's on YouTube, though, if you want to find it. It was on some album somewhere, but it's not released again. Vicinity of Obscenity is a good one. I'll put that one on. Banana but terracotta pie. I like that. Toxicity is a good one. You're going to be the carpet, Krilly? Let's cue this up. After 21 Pilots, we got a few requests in the queue coming up from Rum. Right now, the song from Manu. I don't know if I listened to X. Is it like a newer song or? I mean, I used to listen to System of a Down a ton back on like, yeah, albums that have BYOB, like Hypnotize, Mesmerize. Request away, folks. The song we don't need to multiply. Okay. I know that one then, Lot. For some reason the name escaped me there. Thanks for the reminder. I've definitely heard that song. Okay, I wanted to show you guys this actually. It's almost nighttime and we were talking about some of the new foliage in Minecraft, like the flowers on top of cactus. Check out this one here. There is these new firefly bushes here. I showed them in the daytime, but I want to show you them in the nighttime. You start to see these fireflies pop up around them. There's a lot of goofy, silly kind of lyrics in the songs, like yeah, like I'm not gonna sing it out loud. Actually, I almost said the lyric, but like I know what you're talking about, Lodnik. I think this is a cool addition to the game. I like the fireflies a lot. It adds a nice aesthetic to the swampy areas and stuff like that. I mean, Husker, it might be. I forget all the lyrics to that song, but they definitely talk about penises and stuff like that in the song. In just the lyrics, yeah. just lyrically. Okay, time to chop some trees, folks. I'm gonna just quickly, well, I don't need these stone axes anymore. I don't need that. You can go there. I don't need you. I'll remake that later. What did I just throw? What was the last thing I just threw? The stone? That's fine. Oh shit, I said a swear word. Yeah, a lot of songs at their core, Lodnik for system, are very politically charged. Please don't heckin' swear. This is a Christian Minecraft server. If something doesn't make sense, you can't listen to it, Tundra. That's fine with me. There are some things that are like abstract wordplay that are almost seem like freeform jazz. You know what I mean, Tundra? And some people don't like the jazz kind of like randomness. Lodnik, you can't heckin' say that. Oh, frick. Oh, frick, I said heck. Oh, heckin' frick. Frickin' butts, man. That's womps, dude. This is a song I don't think I've heard from 21 Pilots, Rum. What the frack? What the butt? A country song that says, why put out a fire when it's still burning? Yeah, that's what a fireman's job is. I think, though, in that case, Situate Tundra, they're talking about the flame of a relationship. Why end a relationship if the flame is still burning? Their newest album. Okay, that's why I haven't heard it then. You love it when you do, Mint? Yeah. We should build an outhouse with a secret basement surprise. Like a redstone toilet seat. I definitely haven't heard either of those albums, Rum. Because I don't... It's not a genre I'm the same as Mint. Not one I put on myself, but I love it when I hear it. Okay, that's fair, Tundra. That's all. I saw that. I look at it that way. I think that if you take it literally, though, yeah, it makes no sense. That's what a fireman's job is. They do often come with that, Brassica. The other day, I was at the park, and it was like a big park that had like public bathrooms there, but it was really just an outhouse. And friggin', I had my phone in my hand as I like looked over into this pit to see, and I was like, I shouldn't hold my phone here. If my phone drops into the toilet, I'm screwed. Like, if you're ever in a public bathroom outhouse, make sure you put your phone in your pocket. Make sure I'm gonna die this creeper. Make sure you don't drop your car keys in. That would be like an actual nightmare. Ah! Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. I fixed the creeper hole. Another lyric. Oh, you got the creeper explode emotes? Yeah, those are the bangers. I love that. The white pixels. Another one where she says, if I could grant you one wish, I wish you could see the way you could see the way you kiss. I wish you could kiss yourself. Once you had your phone in the back pocket of your pants, you went to pull your pants down in the bathroom and your phone fell into the toilet. Yeah. That's a nightmare to me. Imagine that happening at an outhouse, at a park, with your car keys and you're stuck there. Who do you call? Poop busters? Ghostbusters? Yeah, this is a good system song. This is a good song. But Tundra would hate it. It doesn't make sense. Banana, terracotta pie. You never put stuff in your back pockets, Krilly? That's like a no-go zone for stuff. Folks, I'm going to pause the gameplay here. I'm just going to disconnect from the server. We're taking a break for 1 minute here. I'm going to go run and grab a drink of water, refill my water here. And I recommend you guys do the same thing. Grab a drink, grab a snack, come back. We'll have some more tunes. I'm going to run to the bathroom and stuff like that. What happens if you lose all your hearts in Super Auto Pets? Oh, I'm not sure, Husker. Manu knows a lot about that game. I thought that the run's over when you lose hearts. And welcome in, Mary. I saw you pay your taxes. I'm going to run for a quick break here. Word sounds good, Cam. I'll load that up. What if you got a butt lift and you got really a built-in back pocket? That could be good. That could be good. I see women storing items in their bras all the time. If you had a big enough butt, I'm sure you could store stuff there. You just lose? Okay. It's been too long since I played Super Auto Pets. I didn't want to give Husker the wrong answer. Okay, I'm taking a break here, folks. When we come back, more Minecraft, more songs, more chill vibes. It was hard to get the speakers working after Mary. That sucks. You just put it in rice and hope, right? Okay, quick little setup here for some words. Give me a second. I'll be back in a few minutes here, folks. I do recommend you take a break here. Back in a few. Enjoy the music, folks. I'll be back in a few minutes. Yo, that was great work, guys. Let's keep going. Ah, what the fuck was that? Like, that's like flashbang for the ears. I clicked on the tab and it played every single audio portion at the same second. Way too dank audio. Not a broken game at all. Okay, patron, all letters means that D is fake, D is fake, D is fake. The D is fake. D as in Delta, as in dog, is fake. Thanks for all the people playing the game here. All my lurkers lurking. Gonna get back to Minecraft after this run here. You think it's torpedo? Potato? It's something close to patron. We can't use letters twice here, Mintleaf. Patron. Oh, you're just kidding around. Okay, okay. Potato. It's potato. Poto. Trap is good. Port is there. Tarpon. I think it's a fish of some kind. If anyone out there knows what a tarpon is, let me know. Or if any other people are able to Google that for me quickly. Dart. No D. D is fake. D is fake. We said rant. Rota is down already. It's when you put a tarp on the back of your truck. Ah, okay. Like I'm moving this couch to my new apartment, but it's raining, so I got to put the tarp on. That makes sense, Blackivity. That makes sense. Tarpon is a species of fish. Thanks, Cam. Yeah, use it in a sentence. Can you please use it in a sentence? It was raining when I was moving, so I put the tarp on. Pant. What else is there? Apron. We already got that. Good job, Krilly, on apron. Back to some Minecraft after one more level here. This will be all the way to level 13, I think. 15, 12 there. So we'll go to 15. Last level here. Last level. There's the mirror. If you want no delay, that link has a mirror to this website. You still have to type in the chat though, or on your device if you scan the QR code at the bottom. Okay, anthill. Anthill. We can get this full clear here. Thin is down. Then, hilt, hail, hall, hill, tall, hill, lint, hint. Nice work, guys. Lilt. Lane, halt. Great stuff so far, guys. You like this song, Mintleaf? If you ever like the song, you can type !song. It'll give you a link to Spotify. Lenny Kravitz is like one of the best guitarists of all time. Yeah, no problem, Mintleaf. Yeah, next time you like one of the tunes, just hit that command. Taint? No, there's only one T. No taint. Tally is a good word, Blackivity. Nail is there. Lath. Okay, what's this last 6-letter word here? Get your brain cells rubbing together here, folks. A 6-letter word. Hentai. Hantil. Anthly. I'm going to look it up after, so we all know for future reference. I'm looking it up right now. The word, 6 letters. I've never heard it in my life. I'm going to tell you what it is. This is the word here. Thank you so much, guys. Great work on that one. Big thumbs up on that run. Great job. Thank you, Cam. Thank you, Husker. Thank you, Blackivity. Thank you, Tundra. Thank you, Krilly, Rum, Manu. Mary was in there. Comb was in there. I saw a few others playing too. The word was phallus. Phallus. Or the plural noun being thalli. Thalli. The thallus is the plant body that is not differentiated into stem and leaves and lacks true roots and a vascular system. Thalli are types of algae, fungi, lichens, and some liverworts. So thallus is the root word and thalli is the plurality. Never heard of it? Not real? We're moving on. It's a scam. Let's play some Minecraft. That's cheating. It's a tough word, but now you guys know thallus. Pretty close, Blackivity. Pretty close. You only hear that in medical shows and stuff like that, right? Like, that's crazy. That's crazy. That was a good job, though, guys. Great work. Back to some Minecraft. We're mining. We're crafting. This is funky, Manu. He said, repeat after me. Nice, nice. How's everyone doing? Did you guys take a break? I went and grabbed some water. I refilled my water here. Let's put a cap on it so I don't spill on my keyboard. Underrated Prince albums. Prince is also an artist that like I respect, obviously. I love stuff like Raspberry Beret and stuff, but like not something I listen to often enough. You took a break from the work to play some words. That's good sometimes. That's what I leave it up there for. It's a good like break of the whatever task you're doing. For me, sometimes I'm working on a puzzle game or what have you, and it's really helpful to have that break to focus on something else. And whether you're working on a puzzle or you're solving some problem, like to me at least, it's a good way to come back with a new fresh set of eyes to a task or something like that. That's cool. That's cool. Your dad's a huge Prince fan. Yeah, like I like some of his songs. I'm not like a fan by any means, but I definitely respect him. You love just hearing about the thallus and watching Minecraft? That's what we do here. I mean, not Minecraft all the time, but we just talk about the thallus all the time. Who's Prince? Prince is a legendary artist. Prince is one of the greatest artists, musicians of all times, but just general artists as well. Okay, we're getting lots of wood here. We're going to put this in our ender chest. Guys, we're just building a bridge until the server ends. I'm going to go to the world limit. I don't know who you're talking about. This is like just a symbol for a name. Any thallus? Type 1 if you like thallus. Type 1 if you enjoy thallus. Okay, I have a bunch of wood. Any thallus enjoyers? Yes, let's go. Thallus enjoyers, rise up. I should let this cook for a bit more. I should have maybe... I got a new, better idea, guys. Think about this. Next time we go on break, I dig myself a hole in the ground and I let the trees grow while we're playing the break game or something like that. Or while we take a break instead of pausing or logging out. I think I'll dig myself a safe spot or something. It's gonna be my title tomorrow. Come check out the thallus is here. Yeah, we got a few people here, Chris, that you might love and adore. Blackivity's one of them. Get a pet and name them Thallus. It's a pretty strong name. It sounds like a name that like you would name some god, some Greek or Roman god. Yeah, Blackivity was here. We were discussing Thalluses with Blackivity earlier. I should move all my saplings now and just clear this lot out. And we'll keep going for a bit. We'll plant some more saplings later. Let's take this on the road. If you had a roof around 6-7 blocks high, you won't get the tall trees. I thought about doing that, but I wasn't sure what the height was. I'll give it a try now, Black Rum. That's a huge thallus. Impressive thallus, Brassica. I'm just gonna take the rest of the saplings and I'll try that trick next time I do the harvesting of wood. This right here though, this we're gonna set on fire. I got enough saplings back, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna burn this one down. How's everyone doing today? I don't know if I asked everybody that yet. I asked it earlier, but hope you guys are having a good day. You know what? I wouldn't use this method of trimming the bushes. We're going to find some gravel and make flint and steel and burn this bush down. Feeling like a thallus. Feeling very Thalassian. Let's grab some gravel. I'm sure there's some around here. In this ravine? Nope, that's certain death though. Okay, let's find some gravel. I'm sure it won't be hard. I want to get flint and steel and just ruin this pile of leaves. Do. Man, I went on break again. I went downstairs and my dad's just watching AI videos. I don't know how to break it to him, but he's just watching like a video that's like a static picture of like an AI generated image. And he's just listening to an AI voice read an AI story. And I don't know what to do. It's like long form AI content. They're taking the older generation now. Exactly, Blackivity. I haven't given up on it. I took a break, but we're extending the bridge now. I got a donation of axes from John today and some pickaxes from Doug. And life is good. We're just looking for some gravel because I want to burn that. I want to burn that bush down. I'm sure I can find some gravel here easily, right? Man, the generation is so cursed. I'm by the ocean here, so there's got to be gravel. Gravel at storage. I just need one flint is all. That's what I'm looking for. So I'm just going to go into the ocean here, I think. Oh, look right here. I don't have like a fortune thing, but we can just get one gravel. That's all I need. I should get back to spawn though soon, Blackivity. Gotta get some more supplies. Your buddy listens to audiobooks on YouTube that use AI voices. I mean, yeah, like that one. I think AI, like, I think text to speech is fine. I have no problem with text to speech. Not like naturally, like it's an accessibility option even, right? Like people that are blind. Oops, I just smashed my keyboard as I went to adjust my glasses. People that have like visual impairments, right? Did I get turned around? Holy smokes, I'm dizzy. Yeah, right here. Could use like text to speech, and like I have no problem with that. But when the story's AI made, it's just like, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? Yeah, let's set this on fire. This will be fun to watch. Oh, the AI voice for like that would piss me off too. Welcome in, Perovskites. We're jazzing it up right here. Watch this fire burn. It was nice knowing you, Forrest. Thanks for all the wood. Easy peasy. It's kind of peaceful, isn't it? I'm not an arsonist, but I kind of like to watch the fire burn. I swear I didn't set those fires back in 2006, but I kind of like the way this is looking. We'll pick up those remaining saplings and head on our way. We're going to keep building this bridge. How you doing though, Perovskites? So long, and thanks for all the good times, the bad times. It was me, I did it. Yeah, this is sick. I just love the sound. The jazz and the roasting. It's like chestnuts by the open fire. People are like probably like looking at the thumbnail on my stream right now going like, what the hell is this guy doing? What the... Well, how is this guy playing Minecraft right now? He's just burning trees. That's what you were gonna say, Chris. I think about that all the time. I don't know if you guys think about that, but like whenever like you're doing something goofy in a stream, there's a chance that like someone is like scrolling through Twitch and they just see like this image of like you're like looking at fire burning, playing Minecraft like a 12-year-old. Yeah, I think about that all the time. What would it look like if someone just came in right now? Would they judge me? You're just looking at an open flame in Minecraft. You're like, is this kid cooked? Is this guy okay? All right, watch this. This horse is what we got. This horse, so we could do this. Okay, maybe he can't make the jump, but we can try. Hey, yo, I saw your burning tree. That's lit AF. We get some followers just for the burning tree. It could be great for sleeping. There's like, I'm not like a hater of like falling asleep to certain sounds. I just don't like the usual ASMR type content. You just get a whole bunch of arsonists. Thanks for the follow, Houseburner474. Yo, yo, yo. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the sub. I set fires in my backyard. Yeah, Raven's here now. We set this. There's still some fire left for you, Raven. Look. A little bit of fire. That's for you. That one right there. That's your fire. That's yours. That one's for you. Raven's here to burn some stuff. Yeah, life is good, guys. We got a horse. We got wood. Could things be any better? Could things be any better? Good people, good times, good music. Thanks, everybody that's hanging out today. We're just building a bridge. And honestly,
Thirsty bitch. Go drink you some water.
Minecraft's not that deep. Sometimes you gotta sip some water and just place some blocks. Sometimes you just go sippy sippy, and we just keep heading that direction. Yeah, it'd be a shame if something happened to your bridge. I'm joking. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. And if anybody does that, that would be a crime. That would be a crime. I can't stand lightning striking my bridge. That'd be so bad. It's okay, guys. It won't happen. That's an awfully hot coffee pot. Chris, can you stop with the bars? You're kind of making me like jealous. Imagine making a bridge out of wood. It'll be fine, guys. It'll be fine. Surely it'll be fine. I should have made it out of slabs, and I should have waterlogged them all too. Just made a whole bridge of waterlogged slabs. That actually probably wouldn't have been a bad idea. Because then they're also immune to like creeper explosions. Well, there's always next time, guys. We can always improve the design for the next bridge. If it does burn down, we have a great idea on how to improve. But me right now, I'm just going to keep doing what I'm doing. I'm just going to keep going. Man, this is some cursed generation here. There's like a waterfall and everything. Well, at least it's a big desert. If you guys want sand, I'll give you the cords. The cords for this, 5,269. Nice. And then 0. I'm right on the line. How you doing though, Raven? Welcome in. We're just jamming. We got the song requests on. We got some Minecraft happening. Follow the bridge and you'll find it. Follow the glowing light in the horizon. We're gonna get somewhere today, honestly. We've made 1,000 blocks of progress so far already. I think like the new tools have really amped things up here. You're wondering why I'm not playing a loft. Well, I'm cooking on a break because I think I want to start a new world. I think a loft needs a balance patch with the new systems. I'm waiting for another patch before I actually continue with a loft. With my experience, and I gave feedback to the developers on that. Yeah, a loft has bridges. You can bridge in a loft. I like bridging in a loft. I like that, Asmo. I like that. This is a little bit of a lofty bridge. Yeah, so I think that there's going to be some balance change that inevitably comes, and I want to experience that early game again and give more feedback. So I'm just holding off. I told the crew I'd play a bit solo on the weekend, and I did do that. But to play like a long-term account on stream again, I'm going to wait until the new updates kind of settled in. Well, you want to know how much this bridge is? This bridge is approximately... Well, where's my placed items? Where's times placed? Dropped. Used. Yeah. I've placed 10,000 wooden oak planks. I mean, some of them you misplace or whatever, but it happens. Is the horse wandering off, or did I wander off from the horse? I can't tell. Maybe we're just drifting apart. Well, John told me, Blackivity, that Doug extended the world border, so I might have to go even further. But we're already at 5,000, so we're halfway to 10k. We're halfway there. I need a lead. If anybody wants to come bring me one. 11k? Okay, that's not so bad. Not so bad. Hell yeah, Blackivity's gonna deliver a lead so we can just keep our horse close by. Because you're right. You're right, Asmold. He is just like wandering off into the sunset. This is the story of a girl. This is like driving without knowing where you're going. I know exactly where we're going. And it's not about the destination. It's about the ride there. Not right, because I'm 5,000 blocks out, but I'll catch you soon enough. I appreciate that help. I just got 4 legs to get by. And that's a recent upgrade. I've been on foot the whole way since I got this horse. Alright, we gotta go get the horse before he wanders off more again. I told you guys earlier that I might be meeting a new person to play cards with today. And on the break I was texting. Turns out that they're busy for today, so maybe another week. Unfortunate, but I think I'll still go hang out with my friend. You know, you improvise, you adapt. Plans change, you just keep going. We'll try to reschedule playing cards all as a group, because it's more fun when you have more people, right? But at least I still get to hang out. Bro, this horse is just running away. Blackivity couldn't get here faster. Plus, we got to get across an ocean for a bit. A little lake here. Hey, he's going to learn to love it. He's going to come to like, he's just a little bit uneasy. He's not used to it yet. Horses need to be like shown it's okay. Like, have you guys ever seen like, sorry, shit. I can't swear. It's a Christian Minecraft stream. I saw a horse actor the other day. Okay. Like, I mean, like I saw like, you know, there's professional dogs, cats, and trained animals for like movies. I saw this horse like pretending to get shot. And it was like, that's crazy. That's cool. So he just needs to be trained how to act right. He'll learn to get used to it and get comfortable with it. He's just uncomfortable right now, and that's normal. But like this horse was in some movie and like the guy pretended to shoot it and like the horse like played dead or whatever. Yeah, most animals are of much higher intelligence than we give them credit. Here, he can chill off the bridge for a bit. Give him a break. You can go chill by these pumpkins here. Here, eat some pumpkins. Are pumpkins okay for horses to eat? Is it okay for a horse to eat pumpkin? Husker, I'm going to promise not to say words like the F word. I'm not going to say shit or anything like that. Most of them become friends when you feed them. Yeah, that's true. Even like foxes and stuff. Don't feed wild animals, folks, but domestication of animals we talked about the other day, like how over the course of generations, you can be developing an animal to just become more trusting of humans and cohabitive with humans. I need to get some more wood. More wood. Yeah, ever since Doug got me the new pickaxes and I got those axes from John, I've been loving life. I didn't want to go and get them myself because like min-maxing in games takes the joy out from me. But if people already have some trades going on or whatever, I'll grab a tool. You know what I mean? Okay, where's the horse? See, he's just chilling by the pumpkins. He likes it there. He likes his little pumpkin break. Blackivity, if we have a name tag at spawn too, I would take a name tag so we could all come up with a name for the horse. But like honestly, other than that, there's not much. I got food, I got blocks. Life is good for me. Okay, we could name it Thalus, yeah. Thalai, the one horse. Thalus is a good name for a horse. It's a powerful name. Strong name, that horse is a strong name. Don't look at his teeth, though. I appreciate that, Blackivity. I've been getting some nice gifts from the server mates today. We're heading this way, folks. We're at blocks 5,406 on our way all the way to the end of the world. We're not going to make it there today, but I'm going to keep rocking and rolling with this bridge. Eventually, we'll get there. One of those, like, maybe when GTA 6 comes out. Because, like, even if I get to that end, I got to go back to the spawn and go all the other way, too. I'm, like, only getting to the halfway mark. Okay, the horse is chilling. He's kind of still by the... I'm keeping an eye on that horse over there. He likes to wander. I'm looking for some new games, and I was thinking about picking up, like, some other bangers. Like, there's, like, Nubby's Number Factory. I heard that was pretty good. I wanted to find some, like, games that are like $5, $10 or whatever that I'll get some good hours out of. I also still have to finish Balatro. I'm trying to think though. What else? What other kind of games I'm looking at right now? Do you guys have any games you're playing? You got games on your phone? You got games on your phone? All right, we got to get the horse back over here. Let's get this guy on the bridge again. Right? Yeah, like I've seen some NL, some Northern Lion playing it. You just want to play the game of life, Chris? I'm going to do that this afternoon. We're going to play, I'm going to go live my life outside of this house. I'm actually going to go outside and breathe fresh air. I think, honestly, Chris, the fact that it's kicking your ass is a good thing, because what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. And I've seen you persist through a lot of different things. And a lot more bullshit than this right now. Let's be real. You got this, Chris. Yeah, I'm always down for suggestions. In my Discord, I have a whole channel of suggestions, Asmold. And on Mondays, I've been playing like demos of games. Every Monday, I play like 5 or 6 different demos for like an hour each. And it's been a great way to find new games. Like can we get Pepe W? For sure. For sure, we can get a Pepe W. For you, Chris, anything. I've been enjoying a lot of variety, Asmold. I like roguelike games. I like puzzle type games a lot. That's probably my favorite category is puzzle. But I have such a wide variety of different games I like. Okay, I'm on 7TV. What am I looking for, Chris? I'm looking for Pepe W. Pepe W? Yeah, okay. Okay, I can add that one. Okay, it should be added soon. Maybe refresh, I don't know. Chris, what about this one? I made this one myself. What about that? You like the reset one? I made that one. Restaurants has a 25% discount. That could be fun. That could be a cool game. How much is the full price of it, Krilly? I did finish Blueprints, Blackivity. That one I would give my moose seal of approval to. Inscription type, I like that type of game. Yeah, I like that type of game. Blueprints, I give like 2 hooves up on that one. Maybe a third one. I got to the first ending, the credits, but there's a lot of post game stuff you can do, and I watched other people play through the post game. 110%, John. You saw that? You saw those like tridents coming at me? I 100% was dead without them. Yo, Half Pound, how's it going, man? How's this Thursday treating you? Or if you're just waking up, how's your sleep? You bought the restaurants and you can't wait to play it? I'll check Steam for some sales. I like to pick up games on sale when it's a deal. Yeah, John, It was actually so clutch. It was like worst case scenario. I get knocked off the bridge by a trident guy. Yeah, I'll take any game suggestions, guys. I'm always down for more games, or even if you have a demo for me to try. Yeah, like we said, like you just pick those out of a chest in the end. Oh, that's rough to hear. My friend said he got a little bit under the weather last night too, but for him it was like a 24-hour thing. So I hope that like it just leaves as quick as it came. I'm doing okay. I'm having a fun day today. We're just kind of hanging out. I'm mindlessly placing blocks right now I mean, the main star of the show right now is talking about Thallus. That's the main thing we're doing today. No problem, Brassica. I got you. Yeah, it just gets ping-ponged around the house while I've been there. That's like classic. We give us this, like, this horse knows how to bridge now. Look at him. He's so calm now. I told you guys, this horse just needed to like chill out for a bit on the bridge, get accustomed to it, acclimatize to the bridge. Trident check. Let's go to sleep. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon, Half Pound. I'm having an okay day. A lot of good conversation today. Fun conversation with cool peoples. Let me check this emote from Brassica though. I just wanted to sleep first. No, you didn't send me that one, I don't think. It's added now. Good morning. How's it going, hero? How you doing today? We're just hanging out, yapping, putting some blocks down in Minecraft. You know how it is. We're going in that direction. That's all I can say. How's your day been so far? She's an ECE teacher, so a lot of colds come home from... I can imagine, yeah. Yeah, it didn't knock you completely on your ass. Well, keep fighting it. Hydrate your body. You know all the things to do. I mean, you know what you got to do to take care of yourself. It's hilarious, Brassica. I'll drop some more soon. It's so funny. Yeah, we're just hanging out right now. We've been talking about a variety of different topics like music, and right now we're talking about new games to potentially play. I'm looking for some new games. Maybe some puzzle type games and stuff like that. Road Not Taken is a fine game. What's that one about? Yeah, I'm doing great. I've had a lot of fun just hanging out, yapping. Like seriously, this game to me is like background mindlessness while we just hang out. I didn't feel like playing much today, so I'm doing this. Oh, hell yeah, Blackivity to the hookup. Some extra planks for the road. I'll put these to good use, Blackivity. We got a name tag. Dude, I didn't even think of the anvil, so that's 5 head. We got an extra lead now, so the horse doesn't go away. Life is good, guys. We got to come up with a name for the horse. It's probably Thallus. It's just Thallus, isn't it? Yeah, Myst I've played, and the sequel to Myst I played Riven, but I still got to play some other games from that creator. You have it on good authority. The guy from usually recommends puzzle games to you, that Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. Okay, that's not the first time I hear about this game, but I've never played that one. So let me write these ones down, guys. Yeah, Mega Bonk is super addicting, Brassica. Yeah, early childhood education. That's what I thought ECE was. Let me just drop these recommendations in. Krilly, are you writing these down for me? Whiskerwood I want to get. Yeah, Whiskerwood I want to get as well. Krilly's linking some other stuff right now. Let me write down Lorelei. I just wrote down Thalai. Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. And Asmolb said Road Not Taken. Okay, I wrote those down. The horse's name is Friday, because we got to get down on Friday. Oh, because you always lose your left AirPod? Okay, we may have to hold off on naming then. And we'll have a vote later. We can name the horse once we have some suggestions, because I've got a few different good ideas now. Thalia's Friday? All right, I'm sold. I'm sold. Why not just combine them? I was going to have a vote over the two names. But we're going to name the boat for sure. We're naming the boat. And then we're going to get this name tag going. Thalis Friday is a sick name. Thalis Friday is a sick name. Case of the Golden Idol I've played through. I'm looking to get the DLC of that soon, and there's a sequel that just came out, Hero. Not strictly a tram system, but just a bridge that separates the north and south half of the server. Okay, here we go. Thalia's Friday. Boom. Thalis Friday. Huge. Life is good. Life is good. Okay, we have extra carrots for him. We can feed our guy. Instead of Movie Friday. He's going to follow us now with the lead. Life is good. Let's get back to plonking blocks down. Someone built an automated tram system using a mob slavery the other day. I haven't looked at much of the new redstone in Minecraft. Like, there's been some advancements since I played seriously. I used to be like a hardcore Minecraft streamer when I first started streaming. The lead ends up pulling them off the blocks. Okay, I'll try to be careful. We'll see if this crouch technique works. Because right now, if we F3B, his hitbox is pretty solidly on there. You're right. That's wrong to call it redstone. I just sometimes lump those together. In the channel point redemptions mint leaf, there's a redemption called song requests. And you can just... Man, this is going to go far. You can just type in the name and artist of any song, as long as it's on Spotify. I don't think that Thalis can swim, to be fair. We're going to keep him safe, though. If something bad happens, we got land right over there. We can drag him over. That's awesome, Krilly. Thanks. I saw that as I was sharing the suggestions from Hero and Asmold. Yeah, I'm always down to try new games, and based on your recommendations, guys, like Case of the Golden Idol and Myst and stuff like that, and Blueprints, like you guys are picking up on the kind of games I like. But I beat Blueprints, I beat Myst, I beat Ribbon. If you guys do like puzzle games, my favorite games are Baba Is You, and I also like Patrick's Parabox. Those are pretty good ones. In that animal pack, Raven, that was in the Discord, in the animals event. Okay. You love Baba Is You? That's gotta be my favorite puzzle game. It's like number one, and it's not even close. Like number two is distant too. I love Baba Is You so much. We're gonna have to go back and get some wood in a minute, folks. We're gonna try and use all our planks first. Hero said they had a single block-wide track with a lead on a horse attached to a creeper, and a cat. No way. I guess now, yeah, because you can have multiple leads attached to multiple things, right? See, that's... Again, it was wrong of me to call it redstone, but it's part of this new technology I've just not seen before in Minecraft. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool, Hero. I haven't really experimented with the leads leading different things in a chain thing. Finish the take-home test? Was it supposed to take that long, Dopota? That's a mighty undertaking. Oh, look at that. We're getting to the other side. That's good, because I'm running out of wood. We got to do a session of cutting some trees down. 200 degrees, that's why they call me Mr. Fahrenheit. Yeah. And it's like fully hands-free, so you can just get in and get off when you need to get off. It wasn't supposed to take that long. I'm glad you did it, yeah. Just like Raven said. That's why I was asking. I was like, That doesn't sound right to me. Yo, Mira, how's it going? Just don't blame me, Dopoda. Don't tell your teacher. I was busy watching twitch.tv/mooseref. Yeah, I'm just going to rip through those oak trees there, Blackivity. It's almost like destiny. It's almost like it was meant to be. Yeah, it doesn't require like 400 iron farms to make Hero. You don't have to like farm for like 69 hours. You're going to write that at the end of the test, just like I was distracted the entire time. Enter URL here. Right, but you got to name tag those mobs so they don't despawn, right? That makes sense. We might set some fires here. Possible fire setting here. One thing we definitely need to do right now, drop down a little sticky thing. What is this, a fence? Yes, sir. It's all my fault. Blame me. I'm just going to slap this boy right here. And here's a carrot. Here's a carrot. Here you go, Thales. Enjoy that. He likes that. He likes that. No, I meant like stick, like sticky, like a stick. Like it's brown and sticky. Like, you know what I mean? Like it's brown and sticky, like a stick. Hell yeah, I meant leaf. All right, we're going to get a little rest in here and go chop some trees. Yeah, brown and sticky, like that. Yeah, exactly. Let's make a chest too, and let's go to bed here. Get the bed going. Yo, look at this. Like, that is such a gift. You don't know how much this means to me, Blackivity. We're chopping the wood. I'm going to put this wood to good use. Let's drop down a regular chest. We're going to go double wide. Found something brown and sticky on your lawn? Did it fall from a tree or from somewhere else? Can I hit Blackivity in game real quick for you? I mean, Blackivity just gave me a lot of cool stuff, Chris. I don't know if I can hit him. Just making some inventory space here, folks. I'm going to go to bed. You're trying to see something. Oh, it's we're testing something? Okay. If I see him again, I'll give him a little poke. Little test. Dropping just these things off for now. We don't need them at the moment. Give him a little kiss. Give him a little love tap. Little one of these. A little shoulder pat. Thanks for the help, Blackivity. This is a private server, right? It's a community server for my friend Doug. We raided him once before. A couple times, actually. Anytime he says. It's a community server. So anybody in the community of Doug's Twitch channel can join the server. Here's a link to his Twitch channel. So we slept. We're chopping some more trees. I got cool pants from John. I got axes from John. I got wood from Blackivity. You know, life is pretty good. Let me take a look at this song. I mean, this is blowing my mind a bit here, Mint. I feel like I've heard this song before, but Space Hog doesn't seem familiar to me, but I've for sure heard this song. The charity that goes straight to me. It's friendship. It's a give and take. I give Blackivity. I've given to Blackivity in the past. We have a long relationship of me taking. It's possible, Mint, but I feel like I haven't seen that movie. But maybe that movie made it popular enough for me to hear it. Maybe my dad listened to this music or something. Or maybe I heard it on the radio on a classic rockish station or something like that. I don't really use mods here. Sometimes I'll use an occasional mod. I like to play RL Craft from time to time, but I'm really into just the vanilla Minecraft without any it's a classic, right? Yeah, I think I might have heard it just on a classic rock station. On the radio in my car kind of thing. Yeah, I prefer vanilla myself. I try to keep things as vanilla as possible. Sometimes I'll use performance mods, but not much quality of life stuff. Yeah, I like to enjoy things the way that the developer intended. Like, and this is the weird part of my brain, because I'm an artist. I look at it like a piece of, like, a game as a piece of art, and I don't want to change that. Like, you know what I mean? I want to just enjoy it the way the artist wanted me to enjoy it. You just scouted out that ocean, 1,000 blocks. All right, folks, we got to get the wood, like, fill the ender chest with wood now. And we can plant some more saplings back down here to, let's make a big patch of saplings. Okay, Bethesda, that's a good game to mod. I've been thinking about doing a Skyrim playthrough again, and I keep looking at the mod pack that I'm building. You know what? Thalos is an independent individual. We can see him. He's all the way over there. Here, if I turn my FOV up, you can see him even better. Quake Pro. He's in the corner there. He's there. Look, that's Thalos right there. He's chilling. He's good. New Vegas is great. I've never modded New Vegas. I like all the Fallout games the way they come. What's PE, Raven? Are we talking about PB? Let me just get my FOV back to 9.3. Perfect. You can live without some of your quality of life mods? Oh, for sure, yeah. I just tend to not even use them in the first place, but I get why some people would like them. Performance enhancing mods. Oh, you guys are talking about like using steroids for your games? Yeah, you can use any performance enhancing mods or like quality of life stuff. Does anyone know how to stop this like weird, like sometimes when I'm running, my character does like this? You guys know what I'm talking about? As long as they don't change the core gameplay, that's fair. Yeah. And I'm glad they exist so that people can enjoy them. Just because they're not for me doesn't mean they're bad. So yeah, so if anybody knows how to stop that, I think it's a new glitch in the game. It's the server. Okay, so it's because it's a server thing. I'll just stop for a bit. Okay. I didn't know if it was a glitch or a server thing. That makes sense. If it happens in single player though, then I'm gonna complain. But I can see it being a server thing. Yeah, because the compatibility, you just launch the game, immediately crashes. You're like, oh, cool. Okay, so that one of the 47 mods is now incompatible. Yeah, exactly, Krill. You get to enjoy the game even more. Stopping for a second seems to fix it. Yeah, I mean, I have the folder growing 9.3. I'm not going to lie. I bought the Skyrim... whatever legendary edition one time. Thomas the Train Engine mod. I know that one, Chris. I know that one. Hey, Julie, how's it going? Welcome in. I like Skyblock. I've played, okay, going back to like modded Minecraft, I've played Skyblock before. My favorite version of Skyblock was the 1 block challenge. It's fun to mod without a mod manager. Well, like, I don't feel comfortable doing that. I used to be better at that, like, because I used to install all my own add-ons for World of Warcraft and stuff, but nowadays I just get the Vortex launcher for all the mods or whatever it is. I don't need to know the rocket appliances. The one that turns the dragons into Randy Savage? Hero. That's who I dressed up as for Halloween. You're telling me there's a Randy Savage mod? Yeah, Skyblock I think is really cool. In the same way that like an Iron Man RuneScape account is cool. The limitations make it so interesting to see how they can find ways around them. Yeah, Vortex is the way to go if you're modding Skyrim. Yeah. Oh yeah, Macho Man Randy Savage. Yeah, getting a launcher to manage your mods is so important. I'm gonna chop these birch trees too, even though I don't really want the birch wood. We're just collecting wood right now for a bit, guys. Folks, I got a confession to make. I said I was gonna go pee during the last break, but I really just played Words on stream with you guys, and I filled my water. So I gotta go run to the bathroom, like 3 minutes. We got a break coming up on Twitch anyways in a minute and a half, so I'll go then. Twitch forces me to play ads, so we just play them once an hour. We take a break. I'm gonna go piss, girl. Should have burned the birch trees. It's not too late. We can burn some more of them. It's not too late. That's a good reminder, Asmold. We'll get some fire going soon. Nothing I can think of, Blackivity. Genuinely, you gave above and beyond. I came in today expecting to use stone tools for the rest of the day, but Doug left me a shulker full of pickaxes and stuff. So I think I'm set. I really appreciate that. Yeah, we're gonna take a quick break here, folks. I encourage you guys to take a break too. Make sure you go to the bathroom if you have to, or your drink is refilled. Get a new cup of coffee. I do appreciate that, Blackivity. Thanks again. Perfect, Hero. Yeah, I'll catch up more with you soon. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for popping in. It was a pleasure. I'll catch up more with you soon. I'm sure I'll pop into your stream again when I get the chance, when the timing works out, right? Folks, we rated Hero in the past. They were playing through some blueprints. It was awesome. They're doing some stuff beyond what I got through. So I like to watch blueprints now through the playthroughs of others now. All right, I'm taking a break, folks. I'll be back in like 3 minutes. We're just gonna actually plant the rest of our saplings quickly, and then dig a little hole so they can grow while we're on break here. We're not gonna log out. We're just gonna safely go in a hole. Easy peasy. Just like this. Oopsies. Just like this, right? And then we're safe in the game. We're going to pause there. I'll be right back. Yeah, safety in holes. Make sure you're wearing protection. Hard hats and everything like that. I'm going to go quick jaunt to the bathroom. You guys enjoy the bouncing DVD screensaver. Watch for those corner hits. We already had one today, so today could be a 2 corner hit day potentially. You might need, depending on the conditions, Blackivity, you might need. I'll be right back, guys. Enjoy the graphics. Back in a few. I'll be back real soon.
All right, what did I miss?
What I missed? What are you guys laughing about? I had my 9mm. Okay, Brassica, I see what all the giggles are about now. Yeah, the corner hits do be chintzy today. They do be a little bit stingy today. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We got 1 more minute of the break here, folks. 1 more minute. We could still get a corner hit here. Both are coming back around. We got a bounce upwards from the Moose emote. Pause champ. Not looking good, guys. It's not looking good. Okay, here we go. 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 Oh, man. I don't think it could be closer. That was so close. That was so close. I think that's like a pixel off or something like that. All right. We'll get back to the game. Just in case it's nighttime here, we're going to try and sleep inside our hole. It does. Yeah, Chris. One time we had both hit at the same time. That was like sick. It is night? Okay. Easy peasy. I predicted that. The spiders are about. But I'm just going to run. Easy. Okay, let's get back to chopping. Oh, shoot. I forgot to do what Rum said. And leave like the blocks at the top so they all become the same height. It's fine. It's fine. We got some growth. Things are good. We'll set some fires after. Like this we can set on fire. Dayron Malakian. I cannot believe how many bots are just getting smashed by Sari today. There's at least 3 bots that have come in today, guys. I don't know if it's because I'm in the Minecraft category. They try to snipe streamers in that category or something. But this is the 3rd spam bot that Sari bot has killed. Oh, speaking of Thalos, where's Thalos? Okay, he's chilling. He's on the hill. I'm the System of a Down guy. No, I remember you, Lodnik. Am I French? I'm from Canada, but I was born in the French part of Canada. Do I look French or... And how come you dislike feet? Come on, man. I'm just kidding. I don't judge. How you doing, dislike feet? Welcome in. I'm from the French part of Canada. But I don't speak it. The beard, it looks like a French facial hair. I see, I see. Oh my god, the forest fire. Maybe it's like a French-looking beard, Chris, you know? Some people have like a good eye for it. I do have them genetics. How you doing though? How do you actually dislike feet? I'm not here to shame anybody's kinks. It's a cold thing. Yeah, I use it as a scarf. I'm trying to grow it out and wrap it around my neck in the cold Canadian outdoors. Look at it, guys. It stopped snowing. Finally. Finally. Thought everyone in that part spoke French. I mean, I moved out of there when I was only 5 years old, Blackivity, so it was before I learned French fluently. Thalos. That's the reason why. Yeah. I moved to Ontario, the English-speaking province, one of the English-speaking provinces. Yeah, there's still some green on the ground. It's even actively melting right now. I don't get beard sweats, no. I get like dry, itchy skin under my beard though. That's a big problem for me. Okay, we're kind of out of oak. Let's use our surroundings here. Baguettes are dope. I cannot deny that I love bread, especially French bread. Or like even like just a bun. It doesn't have to be French bread. I'm kind of like Carl Wheezer with the croissant and also kind of like Carl Wheezer with the love for Jimmy's mom. It's proven you're French. Any pastry is awesome. Yeah, there's some... I got a weak spot for it. That's just how you say croissant. Croissant. That's how you properly say it. Also, I love Jimmy's mom. Hey. Okay, this is like a spider route about. As long as they don't get ganked by a skeleton, we're fine. Or a creeper. I don't have blast protection. Okay. If you're just joining us, folks, we're building a road out of wood. Nothing to it. We're just doing that. That's it. We're just talking about whatever in the meantime. Talking about types of games. Maybe I might pick up some new games soon. So if you guys have recommendations, I'm looking for puzzle type games or even any adventure type games. I like games with a good story. Yeah, let's go check up on Thalos. It's kind of raining. We could even build him a little shelter. Let's build Thalos a little shelter from the rain. Candy Crush I used to play a ton of. I was like back on my iPod. Back when I had the iPod Touch, I played Candy Crush. Brassica, I'm not going to lie. Your message just got auto-modded. That's crazy. That's so funny. All right, we're just dropping off some wood here, guys. And we're going to build a little shelter for our boy. I would like to build some of this. And then make some more stuff here. Give me a second. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. Yeah, it got auto-modded. You and your friends are currently playing Necess. It's quite fun. Just came out recently. What's that about? I think it might be in the block terms, Chris. Ramona Flowers from Scott Pilgrim. I love Scott Pilgrim. I hate Michael Cera. I hate Michael Cera so much I'd punch him in the face. And like I don't say that about anybody. I don't know what it is about him. And I don't even like that I hate him. I hate that I'm a hater because like I'm a lover. You know what I mean? Like I don't like being a hater. It's a mix of Minecraft and Terraria. I'm always looking out for new versions of like the games I like. The Aloft game is hitting that kind of itch for me a lot of times. Your sister says that about Tobey Maguire. I like Tobey Maguire though, so I'd fight your sister, but I'd probably lose. To be honest though, I get it. Like I totally get it. Just can't stand him for some reason. Yeah, there's some actors that for one reason or another, people dislike them. Okay, that's... My ass forgot how to make slabs. All right, cool. Thanks. I haven't played Minecraft in so long, guys. My ass forgot how to make slabs. If you ever met Jack Black, you'd be forced at some point to tell him to shut up. He'd be like, ring, ging, 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 and you're like, shut up, man. Dead Finger Dice looks like a good game. Oh, I'm not familiar with that. Is that like a newer game, or is it like a early access game? My favorite Pokemon game is probably Pokemon Stadium, the original Pokemon Stadium on N64. Sounds good, Black Activity. Again, thanks for all the wood and help in the game today. Thanks for hanging out. And if you're lurking, I appreciate you. Hey, I don't want that there. It's a fully released newer game. It's like a roguelike card game you play against bots. I can be down for that. I just played through Racoin demo. That was pretty good. Lodnik. Honestly, this is not a confessional. We're just talking about whatever. We can talk about your love of femboys if you want to share that. But that's not what we're here to talk about. This is not like a confessional. I just want you to know you don't have to share these things. No one's forcing you to. Chris, you're gonna change the vibe a bit here. I'm gonna write this one down though, Asmob. I'm gonna write down the game you're talking about. Arsonists always get mentioned here. It's kind of like a coincidence thing. Let me just write this down though. You said your dead finger dice is another one. Dead finger dice. All right, I got that written down, so I'll check it out at least. Yeah, but Dislike Feet, what's your favorite Pokemon game? I mean, I'm kind of biased with mine because, okay, he can use the shelter if he wants to, but he's taking a shower. I mean, my favorite game is Pokemon Stadium because I've got a world record in that game on speedrun.com. So that's why I'm kind of biased for it. Fire Red is yours. That's a good choice, Chris. Fire Red's probably one of the best, like, mainline Pokemon games. It's a really good choice. You're joking. Okay, good. I mean, not good. I mean, like, you can live your life. If you like femboys, that's cool. I'm not judging. Yeah, Fire Red is probably the best one that came out, like, in the Game Boy line. I'm not sure. I haven't played much of the newer ones on the Switch, but Fire Red's probably the best one there ever was. Okay, we're looking at filling our ender chest with wood. So let's put it down here. And we're going to get to chopping soon. We don't need to fill this whole thing. We don't need to do that whole container. Certainly not, but we'll make a dent. We'll do something about it. There's one Pokemon whose name you can't say in chat. I don't want to know. I don't even want to ask whose it is because I'm not aware of that, and I probably should be, but I'm not going to ask you to give the example right now. The first Game Boy game that actually was yours, true, that does have, like, again, some bias to it. I remember Pokemon Gold being my first one, Chris. I am the dancing queen. Da-dun, da-dun, da-dun. What about you, though, Dislike Feet? What Pokemon game is your favorite? The kind of shit you learn on TV. Like, I'll show you this, guys. This is why I'm biased. This is why I'm biased here. Pokemon Stadium's my favorite because I am the record holder. I am first place. That's why it's my favorite. That's why I like this one. No way, Chris. There's no way that's true. All right, where are we? Chopping wood. You're about to suggest an empty shulker box on a chest and fill it with wood too? Yeah, I mean, I have this shulker here. Blackivity brought me one, so I can fill this up here, Krilly. It's not censored for me. I don't know if that's a setting you have enabled, but it's not censored for me. I see it like it's even showing up right here. Yeah, it's two English words. Works just fine for me. I mean, that's fine, Blackivity. I got Blackivity on the mind because I was thanking him so much. Thank you, Blackivity. That's fine, Dopota, if you haven't played them. If it's not something that interests you, no one's got a gun to your head. No one will ever force you to, and I won't either. Whoa, Brassica, that's crazy. All right, Loki, I'm going to give you a little tip here. It's a setting that you have enabled in the profanity filter on Twitch. It's not a setting in my chat. So go look in your profanity filter settings on Twitch, and then you might not have, like, swear words banned. Never had a console that had Pokemon growing up? It's a local setting, like 9-3 said. Yeah, it's something on your end. That's because we are. Modnik, because we are. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Dopota. You would kind of just be, like, excluded from the hype of it all when it was, like, popular. All right, let's chop some more wood, folks. I'm glad you brought this up. I'm glad you brought this up. I am definitely not talking about that on stream right now. Tibetan throat singers. Getting some A+ content today. Today's stream has been one of the best of all time. I gotta say, the people that have come in today have really made this stream entertaining. I'm just here to host the show and I interview people. Hello, Christopher. You're the next contestant on This is the Moose Ref Show. How do you feel about today's stream? It might be a permits issue, though. It might be a permits issue. How do you feel about today's stream, guys? I'm having some fun. I'm just chopping wood. I'm gonna go place some wood down. Chop some wood, place some blocks all day long. I'm here for it. That's right, 9-3. We're all here for it. Okay. Let's keep chopping wood. Can I make this jump? You guys think I can make this jump? Okay. All right. All right. All right, let's just chop some more wood, guys. Let's just cut some more trees down here. Just gonna cut some more trees. You didn't see that. Nothing happened. Mods, delete the VOD. Mods, can we get the VOD deleted? It's classic Minecraft content, Brassica. Yeah, we're just chopping wood and placing blocks down. It doesn't get better than this. All right, we're gonna chop this block here, and then we're gonna set this on fire. Because I can't be asked to clean this whole thing up. Yeah, like that's too high for me. I just want the good wood at the bottom. None of that spindly weak wood at the top. Dallas getting lonely. We should go give him a kiss. You ever think about that one episode of Fairly Odd Parents when the Timmy Turner meets George Washington and then Washington goes, must chop wood. Yeah, I don't, but I know what you're talking about. And it's kind of like making me unlocked for a second because he does say that exactly like that. All right, let's go say hi to our horse. Yeah, you always got to pay your taxes, guys. That's the most important thing. Tax evasion is not cool. Whoever says tax evasion is cool, they're not the right kind of criminal. They're the lame criminals. Dopota, not again, not like this. Dopota, please. No, Chris, you get caught in the crossfire. Okay, we're safe. We're safe. Guys, we saved everybody. Guys, the chat is safe. Now, tax evasion ain't cool. Here's the reason why. Taxes help go towards funding important things in your local community, like school, like the roads, and like even the distribution of water to your house and electricity to your house. I know you pay the water bill and electricity bill, but like it's subsidized by taxes. The systems are partially paid for by tax dollars. I mean, like, utilities are a tax of some kind, right? It's a utility tax. So taxes are important to pay. Otherwise, we won't have electricity and the systems will be down. Thanks, Braska. That's a good clip, actually. Hold on. What am I doing here? We came to say hi to our horse. Hello, horsey. Here's a carrot. There you go. There you go, horsey. Okay, let's go back to cutting wood. Got a bunch more wood. Life is good. You wish he was real? He's as real as your imagination can make it. Yeah, good circle back on that question, Lodnik. I didn't mean to avoid that at all. Honestly, never tried kombucha, but I hate mushrooms, so I'll pick kombucha. Like, I rarely eat mushrooms. I'm not a mushroom enjoyer, I'll be honest. So I feel like I kind of default to kombucha. Yeah, mushrooms are thalli. Mushrooms are thalli. That's right, Asmold. We learned stuff today. Today's educational stream we learned thalli include mushrooms and algae. Fungi and algae. And Braska said they got a big one. I mean about the fungus. We learned that too. We learned a lot today. Oh, this is a good wood, guys. This is a good amount of wood. Floshed. This is MCR. Yeah, Chris, you didn't even need to ask. You knew it. This is a great amount of wood, guys. Oh my God, Lauden, I did karaoke the other day. It was so fun. I did karaoke. I sang Richard Cheese. I sang Richard Cheese's version of Disturbed. And I sang some Frank Zappa. Okay, thanks so much, Dopota. You have a good day too. Have a good day at class. I'm going to go for another like couple hours. But if I don't see you tonight, have a good night. And I'll see you tomorrow maybe. Take care, Dopota. All right, we're gonna set this on fire, guys. Any arsonists in chat? Don't say anything. Don't say anything. They're watching us. Don't say anything. They're watching us. I think that not only would you not be able to live forever, I feel like it might shorten your lifespan. One last one for the road. Dopota, no! I think he's turning into a robot, guys. Alright. We're just gonna pick up as much wood as we can before we go. Pick up our saplings again. We should be good for quite a while. Blackivity told us that the way forward was a lot of water, open water. So we have to prepare. Let's set this on fire. Frick it, let's go. Hell yeah. I hope not, Lodnik. I hope not. Yeah, we're not setting that. He's safely over there. The fire's over here. It'll be fine, right, guys? Oh, I didn't know the leaf litter burns too. Well, that's going to be a problem. That's problematic. I might set a forest fire here. Let's keep things under control. Little controlled chaos, you know? The leaf litter's on fire. It's beautiful. Listen to it. All hail Dominus, the fire god. May he burn our souls forever and char my heart. All right, sick. All right, sick. All right, sick. Yeah, it's looking good. Take a step back, take a deep breath. It's going to be one of those days, Chris. It's going to be one of those days. It's going to be one of those days. But that's what I signed up for, you know? When I woke up this morning, I kind of said to myself, I'm ready for it. Sleeping. Hey, wait. Yeah, I want to look at the fire while I fall asleep. Oh, shoo. Yeah, I had to mentally prepare, exactly. Exactly. There's a certain je ne sais quoi about it. You come to appreciate like a fine wine. E-arson, I like that term. I honestly genuinely think we don't need to care about typos anymore. As long as the message is true. As long as the message is understood. Okay, folks, it's time to start building the bridge again. You know what that means. We got to get our horse and hit the road, Jack. I also got to dig some tunnels. I think this is a part of the adventure that goes underground. There is a game I have that's about setting things on fire. Where's the fire going? Okay, it's fine. Let me see if I can find it on my Steam. Isn't it called like Little Inferno or something like that? Yeah, this game right here is actually like an arsonist's dream. Where's my Steam? This right here, Little Inferno. This game right here, if you actually like setting things on fire, this is 100% what this game's about. You have a fireplace and you set things on fire. Did I say that? Was that my words? How much is it? $20, but I got it on sale. I didn't pay full price for it. I've never beaten it either. I've only got like an hour or two in it. Yeah, 44 minutes. I played it a bit and like it was kind of fun. I might play it again someday. But I only got like 44 minutes in it. I played it for like an hour. Well, it's $20 to set an unlimited amount of things on fire. Whereas like in real life, you set too many things on fire and you go to jail. Or you got to buy things to set on fire, which is more than $20. Either way, Asmold, it's an investment. Okay, this guy's can't be there. That log can't be there. We gotta fix that. We gotta fix this. That should be good. Nice. Okay, back to building the bridge, guys. Let's go. Yo, totally, like I said, but it's not like infinitely renewable. And also you go to jail. And also your ass gets sent to jail. But the main thing is it's not infinite. I can't lie, I like fires too. Oftentimes I set a little campfire at my house or something like that. Like I live outside in the woods, guys, and like whenever these trees fall down, like whenever these trees are falling or whatever, we just cut them up and have a big fire or something like that. Elodnik, we talked about this. You don't have to talk about your fantasies here. We don't have to talk about fantasies here. Let's go over to some more Minecraft. We're going to be building a bridge. Let's lock in. And the leaves get mulched and put into the garden because they're actually pretty good compost. And they cover the ground during the winter pretty nicely. And then they degrade over the winter. Biodegradable, right? And then like... and then you rock and roll with some nice compost for the next season, next spring. You just lay it down in the gardens on the beds before the winter. The leaves mainly, yeah, like you just don't burn them. They make a lot of smoke and it's a big mess. They're better for compost. All right, let's rock and roll, folks. I gotta dig a hole here or something. I guess you can stay here for a minute, Thalas. Let's rock and roll. Okay, shovel is the one thing I still do need. If there's one thing I need, it's a shovel. And I got iron for it, so let's make iron shovel. Not specifically, like it's just a giant pile the size of like taller than me and you, Chris, like at some points in the year. Otherwise, you just like distribute it throughout the year. Check. I think I got everything. My e-chest. Frick, I left my e-chest over there. Yeah, like I don't have like the compost bin that you would see at a residential area. That would be like a contained area for compost. Like just a general pile of compost that like you add everything to. No, it just sits there and then eventually like the more time it has, the better. I'm looking for my... Yeah, I want to take this with me and then pick this up. Beautiful. The apples are good too. Thalas likes those. I mean, it's that time of year though, Chris. All the leaves are going on top of the garden beds right now. I can take a picture for you. These right here, I genuinely hate them. I actually hate them. I don't think he eats mushrooms, no. He likes carrots and apples and hay. Yeah, I might be able to. I don't think there's going to be much snow on top, so I can snap a picture. All right, we're going, folks. We're moving here. Let's get moving. What is the Wunderlich test? What is the Wunderlich test? Are they trying to see if you're a robot, Husker? Are they checking if you're AI? It's a logic test. Can I do it? I'm good at tests. I'll pass. Give me one of the questions. I want to see if I can do it. Am I allowed to help you with your homework? And hope you're doing good, Mira. I know you popped in earlier, but hope your day's been good. Chris, yeah, do the test for Husker. Just get your VPN switched on to Nebraska. Okay, life is going good. We got to make this something a horse can go through. So we have to go up one higher. And we're going to have to go back through the entire... we're going to have to go back through the entire tunnel that we've crossed through already and make it good enough for a horse to go through. Fit for a horse. Never ask you anything. Shovels? It's okay. It's okay. I got the iron for shovels. It's relatively fast. Luckivity even asked me if there's anything else I could use, and I said no. But I'll be okay. The Thales test? Okay, we got a question here, folks. Everybody, we're going to work together to solve this problem. A road construction crew is resurfacing the highway between point D and point E. The distance between point D and point E is 93 miles of road. The crew has finished 35 miles. If they work at a pace of 2.9 miles per day, how many more days would it take to finish? Okay, yeah, that's really simple. I was gonna I thought this was a test. So basically what you do for that problem, you take 93 minus 35, which is gonna be 58 miles. 58 divided by 2.9 equals X. X is your amount of days. Deposit. All right, we're chilling. All right, we're chilling. Let's keep going. Yeah, 93 minus 35. Is that 58? Is my math wrong there? How many breaks do they take? Well, on average, they work at 2.9 miles per day with breaks. Hold on, let me get my calculator out. I know how to do this problem. I'm just bad at the mental math. Okay, 93 minus 35 equals 58. Okay, 58 was right. Yeah. Divided by 2.9. It takes 20 days. Right, that's including the times they get tired and go to Taco Bell. On average, they make enough road and eat Taco Bell. It's both. The math question includes the Taco Bell. It's just their average how much they eat Taco Bell and work. It's already factored in the Taco Bell breaks. It also factors in the riots. Yeah, the math accounts for all of that. If there's riots or if there's Taco Bell, then it's in the math. It's already in the math, Asmob. Chris, it's already in the math. No, it's Chris, it's already in the math. They calculated that too. You're not allowed to use a calculator, but you can use paper. Okay, so that's a good way of showing your work too. As long as you can show your process. I used the calculator to confirm my answer, but I did it in my head. Thales is helping them, so it's even faster. That's already calculated in. Mint, they already calculated that. It is exactly 20 days for me. I don't even get an approximation. I got exactly 20. Now doing the 58 days divided by 2.9, I might struggle with on paper. I'm not gonna lie. I forgot long division. Yo, this is a great song request, Mint. This is a great Daft Punk song. A real underrated song. I like it. You simplified it to get an approximate answer. Sometimes that's good in math, really, to approximate. Oh, I'm dying. Frickin' shit, man. Got him. Hell yeah. Nice song choice. Sorry about that, guys. Almost died to Baby Zombie. Good thing it wasn't Chicken Jockey. Chicken Jockey! Speaking of kids, where are the blocks are inside my e-chest? Okay. I'm so silly. We keep on moving. Keep on progressing. This bridge won't make itself. Let's go zing, 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 zing. And then we're going to go zong. And then a little bit of... Gerp. Skirt. Damn, Husker. That question was hard to do just mentally. Maybe it's harder than I thought. Because the 2.9, I'd probably just move the decimal place. I'd probably just figure out how I did long division. Or just move the decimal place. Because, like, 29, like, if you have, like, 580 divided by 29, I could do that. So I would probably go about it that way. That was so brutal. Like, I actually felt bad for all the... Oh, it was the shovel. See, I knew I was forgetting something. I knew I was brain farting. The way Jack Black announces everything he does. Ender Pearl. Steve's Lava Chicken. I don't know what I'm doing here, guys. I'm so lost. Where's my iron? Iron's there. Sticks are there. I just gotta craft it. I'm cooked. Guys, I'm cooked. On to more shoveling. I actually haven't finished the Minecraft movie. I watched it and I stopped at like the 30-minute mark or something like that. And I said, you know what? It's not for me. I could see some funny moments and I did have some laughs, but I didn't like Jason Momoa's character at all. I don't know if he's on the snow or not. I don't think so. I think that movie like just was like written weird. I don't think Jack Black actually takes drugs. I'm under the impression that he does smoke some weed, but you had to see it in theater, like you went with family and friends or something like that. I think it's just the character. I don't think Jack Black actually has ever done like hard drugs. I'd be surprised. Maybe not actually. I don't think he does it though. I think he's like too protective of his brand now, especially now. Maybe in the past he's done it, but I don't think that like Kung Fu Panda Jack Black is going to do any hard drugs. Just to announce everything they did, just like the streamers. Okay, guys, I'm going to take out my pickaxe and mine this stone. All right, that's it. We're going to take the shovel back out and get through this dirt here. Like, streamers do that sometimes, Mira. Even I do that, describing what I'm doing or talking about my thought process. Jack Black was just live streaming to like 4 people. That's true, Krilly. When a script has gone through 5 different writers, when has that like been a recipe for success? Not saying it's wrong. No. It could be like a strategy of some kind. All right, we're gonna go back for our horse and then start laying down this road. As long as our horse can fit through, we're good to go. That's the metric of like if the tunnel's tall enough. So we're gonna go back and get this horse on the road again. On the road again. Something on the road again. Yeah, 5 writers for any movie is not a good play. Here goes the announcing again. I'm going to go to my horse now, and we're going to take the lead off this pole. No, seriously, let's just move on. It's not a hard rule, but usually when a script has multiple writers, it's not a good idea. Song is a banger. Supertramp is something my dad got me into. Hey, Thalos, I know you're excited, but yo, Koem's on. Let's go. Hog. Koem's online. Oops, that's not right. Koem, I can't help you with anything. I don't have tools to trade. I'm kidding. If you come all the way to me, you can have a pickaxe or two. Unless you're already, like, equipped. Have you been on the server before and I didn't notice? Yeah, I can't think of one movie, Krilly, where it has a bunch of writers and it turned out good. Can't think of one time. Koem's a first timer on the server, guys. Welcome, Koem, to the DUGRIFT server. I'm pretty sure the other shovels I have are going to come in handy real soon. I didn't think about how much dirt this was. But the ocean's coming up. We're about to hit a big ocean. There's a scary behind me. I looked anyways. I'm brave. I looked anyways. I don't care like that. Or are you talking about in-game? Alright, what are we doing here? I'm gonna slap this shovel against the dirt until it goes away. I'm gonna announce everything that happens on the stream. We're gonna be counting all the blocks we mine as well. That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Easy game. Easy game. Yeah, maybe Mira's onto something though. Like, it was like a strategy or like an kind of like a nod or reference to, like Mira said, how like streamers playing Minecraft or people playing Minecraft say like, oh, I'm going to do this today. And then we're going to use an ender pearl to go over here. I think we got to go one lower as well with this, don't we? Okay, folks. It's that almost 5-hour mark of stream today. So that means we've been going for quite a whiles. We're going to have another break in about 15 minutes, so make sure to grab a snack, grab a glass of water if you don't have one. Oh, snap. Mira, my inventory's full. Thank God, because I didn't announce these blocks being picked up. Thankfully, my inventory was full. Yeah, that's a close one. I almost didn't announce something. Replacing blocks? That got saved, Mira. I'm so glad I never watched a streamer playing Minecraft who described everything they did. Yeah, sometimes it's okay to talk about like your plans or like, okay, gonna change, we're gonna go do this, but like announcing every single individual action would be so crazy, Chris. Let's just jump on the horse and... Can I mine on the horse? Let's go. That's pretty sick, actually. Just do this whole thing from horseback now. It does look mean. Let's not do that. Koem is popping off. GG. GG, Koem. Folks, this server is my friend's server. I don't have the IP, but if you guys want to see this server some more, because I don't stream it all the time. I don't play it that much, but if you want to see some more Minecraft, my friend Doug plays Minecraft every day. He's live right now, probably getting some lunch before he plays Minecraft. And then later he'll play some more Minecraft, and then have some dinner and play some more Minecraft. He's a Minecraft former world record holder. I'm keeping everything else. It's an awesome command. Yeah, especially for my friend. My friend Doug. Just go there. Go see him. Anything for my friend. Anything for a good friend. Okay, folks. What do you say we keep this thing going? I was thinking about some other puzzle games I've played that I really enjoyed. And the one that popped out of my head recently was the playthroughs of Gris, and the other one I'm blanking on, but it was the Monument Valley. I knew it would come to me because I had the picture in my head. Good old Doug 9-3. Good old Doug. Those are two games that weren't challenging puzzles, but they were really nice stories that were kind of puzzle driven. They had a good puzzle core at its element. I enjoyed those games. I'm trying to think of other games though, because we were talking about like puzzle games and stuff like that. I'm still on the right track, right? Perfect. Okay. I thought I just got paranoid that I was somehow not in the straight line anymore. That would have been a nightmare. Doug has a lot of cool stuff. You should check out his, not just his Twitch channel, but he's got a YouTube page with all the cool builds. Some links to some downloads for like the mini games that he's made. Holy, Colm is slaying monsters now. Sounds good, Krilly. Take care. Yeah, I'm gonna play for... I'm gonna keep playing for now. I'm gonna keep going for now. At least a little while longer. Tomorrow, I don't have any idea what's happening, Krilly, but I'll see you there. See you tomorrow. Yeah, no idea what I'm playing tomorrow. Tune in to find out. Oh, look at this, folks. Lovely, lovely open ocean time. Let's start plonking blocks. Honestly, she's not wrong for that. Fuck what they did to Brittany. Leave Brittany alone. Leave her alone. Yeah, for me, nothing tops Baba. I'm trying to think of all the games I played. I've got a whole list of different puzzle games on my Steam, but none of them even come close to Baba. I also did enjoy that they had the solitaire game they came out with. That was pretty good. A solitaire mystery. I mean, if you're into like the card game Solitaire, I'd recommend it, unless like you find it challenging. If you think Solitaire is like easy, then play that game. If you wanted to like hurt your brain while you threw cards around the screen, you should play that game. Just give yourself a small headache. Like, sometimes you want to do that. Just sober up a bit. Feel human feelings and just get some pain in the brain. I still haven't finished all the puzzles in it, but like I like the ones that I have gotten through. Baba is Win. Yeah, it's from the same developers as Baba Is You. There's even a Baba themed puzzle where they have like Kiki and Gigi and stuff like that. I know, 9-3, I'm sorry. That's kind of insensitive of me to talk about that with you here. I mean to say that like the emotions chip is feeling a little bit of distress. That's what it's like, 9-3. The emotion chip is feeling distressed. Just so you get a point of reference. And you can extrapolate on the data set. Guys, if you didn't know, 9-3's AI program that listens to the messages in chat and what I say and responds with the most logical next output. It's my finest work. I'm not really good at coding, but It's my best work. It's kind of a big deal. And you can ask him anything and he'll answer it. He won't answer it correctly, but he'll answer it. As long as he's not occupied with other calculations. Ow. There's no guarantee the answers are right, but you can ask him anything. I haven't got to that part yet. We'll give him a brain later. It's like the Wizard of Oz. Eventually he can go to Yellow Brick Road of Brain or something like that. Explain a thallus, 9-3. 9-3, what is a thallus? The reason the number 69 is so funny in Twitch chat is because the 6 nests into the 9 like a big spoon. That's true. I think that one's a real fact from 9-3. It's true. Big spoon, little spoon situation. Yeah. Thanks for the tidbit, 9-3. That's a fun fact. It's very cute, Asmob. Yeah. I'm so happy we're back to placing blocks over an ocean. This is like peak Minecraft right here. We got a horse. We got wood. We got hydrating beverage here. I like how this is going, you know? It's a good vibe today. Positive energy. The only negative thing that's happened was that one time I said, guys, check out this jump. And then as soon as that happened, Braska got the clip of the century. The leaf decays under my feet. That's so funny. Hold on, we got an update from 9-3 bot. Thallus. Oh, we even got the Greek derivative, thallus, which is commonly known as the way that a mother will coddle her child by caressing the soft spot of their head as a baby. Once the soft spot becomes hard, the baby is ready to get into the mines and dig for the ore. Thallus. Okay. That makes sense. That checks out. That checks out, 9-3. Thank you again. It's great what technology can do, guys. It's one of the wonders of the world now. People say like, oh, you got to see the Eiffel Tower, you got to see the pyramids of Giza. I say like those power plants will be there later. What you got to check out right now is the cutting edge technology with 9-3 bot. That's the true wonder of the world. And no problem. I programmed him to call me Father Programmer Moose, by the way. Is that too big of an ego by me? I think of him as my son. How's it going? How's it going? That's a good bit, man. That's a good bit. Good riffing, dude. Good riffing. It's a good bit. I like that. We're gonna keep placing blocks here, folks. Don't forget to queue up any songs you want to listen to. But if you're enjoying the tunes as they come on by, this is a playlist I have on my Spotify. I can share it if you guys like. It's got a bit of everything. It's got some old classics, some classic rock. It's got some new tunes and something in between. I think the range goes from like 1950 something to like 2025 up to now. You want to hear him play? Hold on, he's playing music. Hold on. 9-3's playing music, guys. Hold on, 9-3's trying to play some music. Hold on. Yeah, it's coming through. It's coming through. Okay. Okay, it's coming through, 9-3. Wow. Wow. Incredible work. Holy smokes. He's so talented, Asmold. We're playing Minecraft Cast. Welcome in. Welcome in. Huge. Wow, I didn't know you could play like this, 9-3. That's incredible. How you doing, Cass? Welcome in. Beautiful. I'm actually shedding tears. Yo, nice, Cass. You got your results back and they were all good? Talented and a Giga Chad? What can't this robot do? That was one of the hardest things to develop, 9.3, but I felt like it was the most important thing to develop. What that mouth do, though? Your psych exam was a lot of essay. Oh, so a bunch of essays that had to be graded, like, by hand. I'm glad it felt good, though, Cass. I'm glad it felt good. That's always a good sign when you're confident coming out of the exam. What's the plan for the rest of the day? We're just going to be placing blocks here in Minecraft. All right, 9.3, can you stop showing off? Can you stop? I'm actually getting pissed off now. You're too good at that. Folks, upcoming, another break, folks. If you don't have a drink, if you don't have a snack, go get one. Yeah, I'm asking you that. What's the plan for the rest of the day? Leg day, nice. Welcome back, Koam. Welcome back. He's gone. Don't look back. We can send one with him. I'll send one to be with him. You don't want any more food? You don't gotta eat. It's like a buffet. If you want to leave your plate empty, we can all just hang out. Yeah, every day is leg day, especially when it snows outside. It's leg day, back day, and arms day. Run the ass muscles into the ground and back. Cass, I don't know how to phrase this in a way that sounds like positive and not like insulting, but I hope you run your ass muscles into the ground. 5K walk every day is really good, John. I haven't got quite into the rhythm of every day, but I've started to do around 4K in the morning of a run. I do a half an hour run for around 2.5 miles, around 4 kilometers. Yeah, Cass, that's all I want to say to you about that. But positivity, positive, good thing, good thinking thoughts. You'll certainly try. Sounds good. Hello, I'm Asmolb. I do that every day. Oh, hey-oh. That's awesome, though, John. 17. That's a good pace. That's a good pace. Yeah, I do shorter distance and I do a longer run. And I'm doing it on a machine, though, inside. Like, I've got the elliptical, so it's like low impact. Not that like my knees are weak, but I like having the low impact training. And I usually run on that for, like I said, like half an hour, and I get anywhere from 2.5 to, I think 2.7 is the furthest I've gone. So my pace ends up being around, I think I do like 11-minute miles-ish, 11-ish minute miles. Okay, 9.3 bot's going to be working away on some calculations here in some meetings. Need to get a treadmill, John? Yeah, something like that. Or a bike. A bike is usually good too. Again, for me, the bike or the elliptical is the play because it's so much better on your knees. Not that I have like old shabby knees, but I want to take care of them. Walking pads are good too. Cheaper than treadmill. What's a walking pad, Cass? A walking pad, eh? I mean, a treadmill for like just going for a long walk though, getting the cardio in is probably good. It's when you're doing like running, I think the low intensity, like low impact stuff is more important. Treadmill's probably really good for going for like an hour long cardio session on a walk or something like that. and I'm not an expert. I'm not a kinesiologist. I'm not a physiologist. I'm not a ornithologist. I'm not an ologist. I'm just saying this is what I do and I think, and I'm by no means an expert. I'm not a dietary expert. I'm not even a Minecraft expert. It's sort of like a treadmill. You'll send a picture. Sure. Sounds good to me. Holy. Welcome to the jungle, folks. This thing goes on. Explode into space. And like a true nature's child, we were born to be wild. Alright, let's keep going. We're gonna have to run back eventually and plant some more saplings. But we're moving for now. We're grooving for now. Let me just check my phone. Quick phone check here. All right, we keep moving. We keep moving. I just have to respond to a few messages. There's a few more that need my attention, but I'll reply to them over the next little bit. We'll take more breaks to respond to text messages. My one friend was asking if we use certain cards in our card game, and I just said no. Like, just quick replies and stuff like that. I've been opening up cards in Pokemon TCG. Do you guys have this game? I know Cass plays Pokemon Go on their phone, but I play Pokemon TCG now. It's the card game on the phone. And they give you 2 free packs every day. I didn't get anything this morning, but yesterday I got a good card. That was pretty cool. It's nice to feed my digital addiction to like opening packs. You were talking to your therapist about that? She was curious about how the game works? About which one? Pokemon Go or TCG? Pokemon Go, yeah. It's a cool game. I used to play Pokemon Go a ton when it first came out. I genuinely thought it was like a really great way to get community involved with each other. And now it's not as popular, but you still see some people playing. Back when it first came out, though, like there would be hordes of people playing. Swarms at the beach. Like, I had never seen places more busy. It's cute and it's fun, yeah. There's a lot of people that still enjoy it. It's a good game. There's not a lot of stress to it, really, as long as you keep up with it. There's some things that are weird, yeah. There's some things that you can like also get really hardcore into if you want to. Someone, I don't know if you're gonna hit any people today, Cass. There's a lot of lurkers though. Maybe someone out there knows. Yo! Hello, 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 hello. Good to see you. Good to see you, DJ. Hope you are good. Folks, we raided DJ Oridade the other day. He was the Brazilian streamer mixing those great tunes. No problem at all. I always have fun when I come see you. Much love. I speak a bit of Portuguese. I can say obrigado. I can say that. I can say a few things in Portuguese. Thank you, thank you. Always love your music, dude. Yeah, we'll head over there next time I get the chance, guys. It's always a good time over at his stream. Good music, good times, positive vibes. He's from Brazil, but like the language doesn't matter. The music is what matters, you know? Like, that's what I love about DJs and music and how international music can be. No problem, DJ. It's a good time. It's a good time. Taylor Swift lyric doesn't help me, Cass. I'm not familiar. I bet you, though, there's some people in the moose herd who would know. They just might be lurking or working right now. All right, this is so relaxing. How much further do I go? Just keep plonking block. We'll go back for some more wood soon, but I still got a bit more to go. Quick hydration break, folks. Don't forget to drink water. Hydrate. Yes, I did. I enjoyed. Yeah, we'll come back soon. I'll see you again soon. I mean, even taking the time to come say hi is very sweet. I like that. They're a really wholesome person, you know, like... Thank you. Like you say, much love, much love. Chama. Thanks for the taxes, Konu. I see you. I'm calling you out today because you're lurking, but I'm only calling you out, specifically you. Just you right now. I love you, Konu. I don't always call out the lurkers, but when I do, it's because I love them. Chama, Chama. That's right, Koem, you know. Chama. Hell yeah. Yeah, that was fun. I remember, I know Koem stuck around for a bit dancing. Finally winding down here, guys. I am getting a bit more tired. I'm going to keep playing for a bit more, though. I want to complete as much of this bridge as I can today. I think we can get across this ocean if we just go back and cut some more trees down. I'm probably out of wood, though, right? How much more? I got 4 more of these. Okay. I'll go to the end of my wood, and then we'll calculate from there how far we are. No, I don't think Koem is from Canada, too. Koem, you're not... You're not from Canada, right? I don't know if you mentioned where you're from. You don't have to if you don't feel comfortable. You don't need to mention or answer any questions. From Ukraine. Right on. I don't think I knew that. If I did, I'm sorry I forgot. Yes, I am from Canada, yeah. I am Canadian. Look, you can see outside my window here. I got snow. We have snow here already. It's all snowy already this year. It's getting cold in Canada already this year. I gotta be careful. There's an Enderman out there. Oh, perfect. We're making it across the whole ocean. I see land ahead, guys. Let's go. It was super cloudy. It's been like rainy and snowy here, so just gray skies for me, but I did see some good pictures from other Moose Herd members. I'll have to check again tonight if it's still going on. I've tried the last couple of nights to peek up and not much that I could see. I missed it. It's over now. Yeah, I think it was like the one day was big, and then the other days you could like see it a little bit. But another one tonight, Cass. I live in Ontario's too. I live in Ontario as well. Yeah, I know Ontario. That's the part of Canada I'm from too. According to Facebook, you might be able to see it again. Okay, I'll keep peeking out. But I did miss it the other 2 nights, John. It was just gray, cloudy skies up here. I do have an Instagram, yeah. Let me get the link here. My Instagram is... This here's my Instagram. If you want to follow me there, I'll follow you back. You could see it way down here, but it was just purplish hue. Cass had some pretty cool pictures. Let me pull those up. Cass shared these the other day. They got to see it a bit. They shared these pictures here with the nice, like, kind of hue to the sky here. Very pink here in this picture. Very pink in this picture. You can see some of the ribbons too. Nice pictures considering probably just use your phone camera, right, Cass? Let's rock and roll. Comb's not a lady. I should have said that, Comb. Yeah, I didn't catch on that. Yeah, that's right. That's me. I'm William. Couldn't see the ribbons, right, Sean? Yeah. I'll take a look out tonight. I'll try to keep an eye out tonight. Thank you, thank you. If I do get a good view of them tonight, I'll try to take a picture with my camera. I'll set up my camera on the tripod or something like that. Thanks for the follow on Instagram. I don't really use Instagram much, but I'll follow you back. Instagram is so cooked lately for me. I mean, most things are. All right, we finally made it back to land. I can cut some more trees down. Take a break from all this. Yeah, I figured it was just your phone, cast, but it's good pictures for what a phone can take of like that kind of event. I don't know what you'd call it. Oh, does it? Oh, that's valid. Yeah, if they're just basing it off your profile picture, I can see why they thought that. That makes more sense now. Yeah, no worries, DJ. Asmold, have you seen the new pigs in Minecraft? It is good to see him thriving. He's still alive. No damage has been done. There's new ones. Yeah, they're right here. Let me go and show you guys. You're so far behind on Minecraft updates. I'll go up and show you guys. They're hairy pigs. Look at him. He's a hairy little furry pig here. Oink, oink. Oink, oink. Oink, oink. They've got like a couple different pigs in the game. There's more dogs now too. It looks like a mod. Right? Yeah, but there's a couple different chickens too and stuff like that they added. There's variations of all these different animals. Yeah, I know what you mean, orangutan, the primate. Are orangutans primates? Can someone let me know? Okay, time to start doing some digging. Anyone have any plans tonight? My plans kind of fell through. My plans kind of fell through. Just sleep later. It's a good plan. I mean, I'm definitely going to go to sleep later today, but tonight I might just hang out on Discord, play a game or something like that. My friend said he doesn't really want to head over to my house, so we'll just probably chill today. Orangutans are primates. Thank you for the Google there. Thank you for checking. All right. I think we can get through this cave here. Are my torches inside my e-chest? I put them somewhere. I mean, ultimately, we're getting some more coal here as well. I must have left them back, must have left them behind. So let's smash this coal up. Yeah, we need a non-silk touch pickaxe. I think they're all silk touch here. I'll double check. They're all silk touch, yeah. That's okay. I still appreciate all the silk touch. We just got to break this with our other pickaxe. Because I'm going to make some torches for this area. Yeah, I forget what the other pigs look like, but there's different pigs than that one, and there's like other cows too. There's like woolly looking cows as well. Oh shoot, I should eat. All right, let's put down a little rest station here. We're going to throw our crafting table down and make 2 chests. Just going to announce everything I'm doing for the next 5 minutes. Okay, safe driving. Have a good drive. Take care. Have a good night. Yeah, always love. DJ Oridade is a great person. Like I said, very wholesome person. Maybe. We'll see. Okay, I got torches crafting right now. And I don't need this. We're chilling. Okay, folks. Let's put some torches down occasionally and keep moving. Hey, Ivana, how's it going? Bye-bye. Take care. Have a good night. How you doing, Ivana? Welcome in. What's this SMP? This one's Doug's SMP. You know Doug, right, Ivana? I'm sure. I mean, you've seen him here at least. And we've raided him before. You know Doug. He's got a server right now. I've been playing occasionally on. I'm not playing too much. Like, you can see my gear is not perfect. But Doug made this server a bit back, and I've just been playing on and off on it. Yeah, it's just nice to play with friends. I'm kind of just using it to zone out, play some blocks, hang out, talk about whatever. We've been talking about a lot of fun stuff today. Like we talked about some cool games, some cool music. It's just been a nice time to like yap while you're playing Minecraft. I'm just digging holes, you know? I'm not really doing anything super serious. How's your day been so far, though? Hi, horsey. Here, have a carrot. Boop. Ah! My lead. There you go. Nothing too crazy happening. That's a good sign, usually. You remembered you went to get the quick trip to get a banana between classes? Like a Roomba or a robot? Like it was like a Roomba-sized robot, or was it like bigger? Thinking about what show to start watching. Nice. Chris had one he watched recently he was recommending, but I forget the name. It was an anime of some kind. It had fake little eyes. It sounds cute. Like a food delivery robot. Okay, so like waist high maybe-ish, kind of. A little bit taller. That's crazy, honestly. Robots are everywhere now. That and AI. There's too much AI. Yeah, I haven't watched many shows recently, Ivana, so I don't really have good recommendations, but maybe someone here might have a recommendation. Anyone seen anything good recently? Like a TV series? Or a movie or something like that? Well, Ivana was just saying they're trying to think about what show to start watching. Yeah, so we're just talking about TV shows now. Doc is a good new medical show. Kamen Rider Zero One's a good show. Is that like on Crunchyroll Asmode? You have a list of shows you're waiting for new seasons on? Oh, yeah. Sometimes rewatching those before the new season comes out is cool to do. Like, refresh yourself. When there's a new season coming out, you can be like, oh, I'll just get ready for that by recapping everything that happened. Yeah, most of the time I catch animates on Crunchyroll. Perfect. It's not an anime. Kamen Rider Zero One. Let me look it up then. I assumed it was an anime based off the name. It sounded like an anime to me. Kamen Rider. Kamen Rider Zero One is a Japanese tokusatsu drama series produced by the Toei Company. Interesting. Okay. Never heard about that. Technological innovations, hidden intelligence. It's about AI and stuff like that. You watch a recap on YouTube. That's a good way to do it too. I'm just currently not watching anything myself. Like, lately I've just been... I watch movies every Friday. We try to watch them together in the Discord. But other than that, I haven't watched much lately. Yeah, I'm sorry I made that bad assumption there. I assumed I saw a Japanese name for a show, and I thought it was an anime. But it's like it's a live action show. It's like set in like a near future, like a not too distant future kind of thing. From what I could see on the Wikipedia article for it. Okay, we definitely need to drop off all my crap at the chest, wherever that was. And we definitely need to get some more wood. Those are the two next objectives here. Now let's get the saplings out. We're going to start growing trees again here. How are we going to do this? I got to think about this maybe down the road, kind of. We go all the way down the road. Cut out these here. And then we plant some trees. As we place the blocks down, the trees will grow. That's the idea. That's the plan, at least. Okay, so we're outside the cave. Got to find a good spot for my saplings, but should be no problem. We got pandas too. I saw it in the distance, but I was kind of hoping there'd be a brown panda somewhere. How rare are they? How rare is a brown panda? Nah, they're not here. Very rare, okay. So I probably won't see one then. There's a couple pandas here though, but no brown panda. I could even say what? Endangered? Very rare? Okay, that's a good one. Do they have the same actors in each series, or is it different actors for each one? And they kind of just tell similar stories? Or they're in the same universe, kind of? Different actors? Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so what we're going to do here is make like a ceiling for the trees so they don't grow too high, like Rum was talking about earlier. Bleach and Demon Slayer are waiting for next seasons. Yeah, Demon Slayer is a great one. I dressed up as Mitsuri again this year for Halloween, Ivana, as one of my costumes. I recycled my costume from last year. But I had some new costumes as well. The Connections was tougher, yeah. I didn't have the easiest time with it, you're right. This was 4 wide. Yeah, so we're just gonna go 4 wide. We'll go grab some more stone, and I want to add to this area here. But we should get some growth started, because we're needing wood again soon. I had a hard time with the strands too today. I'm not gonna lie, the strands rolled me for a bit, but the moose herd got it in the end. That's the list, is 14 different shows waiting for next season. It's actually a lot of shows. You're just starting that one? Okay. No spoilers then. I won't say anything else. Do 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 do. I think that'll be good for stopping tall trees. Let's get our horse so we don't lose him. And I gotta just run back to get some more stone. Yeah, I can see that. Sometimes they take like multiple years too, Ivana. Between seasons or whatever. And JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. JoJo's, like, I'm aware of, but I never watched it. I think it's a cool looking show. Yeah, yeah. Some things, like, just years and years in between. Super fun to watch? Okay, I might check it out. I know that 5-Star has a Crunchyroll I could probably use. An account, I should say. I should specify an account. Yes, right, Cass? See? That was my first thought too. Then you found the spanogram. I've got those sources too. Yar. I've got some sources of that nature as well. We're gonna keep waiting, John. We're gonna keep waiting. This will be a good strip of trees once they all grow. Foundation, I don't know about. Is that also like a sci-fi? A sci-fi show? Because like Firefly was on the Sci-Fi Network here. Sci-Fi to the Core? I'll have to look into it. I don't think I've heard of that one. Apple TV. Okay, I don't have that, but I'll maybe, like Ivana said, find another way to get it, or I'll do some research on it. It's one you recommend? Okay, Isaac Asimov I've heard of. Like there's like that's with computers and stuff, right? Like robotics or something. Asimov's like got some laws or something. Or am I thinking of the wrong thing now? What am I thinking of? I'm thinking of like Maslow's laws of hierarchy. Isaac Asimov. The father of like robot dystopian type stuff. Okay, so I'm not too far off the mark. American writer. So this is a show based off his writing then, is what you're saying. Okay, okay. You read the book Foundation? Cool book. Yeah, I'll have to check it out then. Then to fade away. Hey, hey, my hey. When you're younger, though, it would have been nice to read it. Yeah, yeah, maybe just a reread. Sometimes I do that. Rewatch a show or revisit something. It could be even better the second time around. You saw it at Barnes & Noble? Tempting. Tempting. Huge. Okay, so we got this squad here of trees that are going to grow with no like maximum 7 blocks high. Looking good. Oh, they have new covers and everything, like new slip covers. New artwork. The 3 rules of robots. Okay, so I wasn't too far off, Husker. I'm glad I'm not the smartest moose, but like I'm kind of happy I knew of that. I'm not saying I'm like, I knew that. I knew that. But I'm happy I was on the right track. Even that, I'll take that victory. They recovered them after the show. They recovered them. Recovered. That makes sense. Like they have like a whole new audience of people coming to take a look at these books. He's a great author. Okay. Yeah, then I'm glad I was at least aware. I wasn't ignorant. You have it on Kindle. Yeah, that's probably how I would go. I would go the ebook route myself if I was going to get into books again. I used to be an avid reader when I was like a young moose. When I was in like high school, I would read all the time. That was before I could play video games. My parents didn't let me play. They should have let me play. I wouldn't be so addicted to them. You don't like the authors who have black mold in their house? The crazy ones? I heard about that, like black mold authors. Like the mold makes them crazy or creative. Oh, okay, so you went back to paper. You prefer the physical media, Manu. I like owning a library. Like I miss having a collection of like discs for my CDs and stuff like that. You didn't see me dig out this giant hole? We've been working away here. You probably missed it because I didn't announce every block, Asmob. My bad. You probably missed it because you didn't hear me say I'm mining diorite, I'm mining granite, I'm mining stone. Gotta pay attention more. I'm digging it. I'm digging it, boss. Hugh Howie Wool, a 3-book series. The last books that I read in a full series was like I like books about like I do like science fiction, don't get me wrong, but I also like fantasy too. I like some high fantasy like elves and stuff, but also like I like magical modern fantasies as well. No worries, Alsmo. I'm just teasing. You don't have to catch every second. If you missed it, no big deal. Yeah, the series I read was like it was a teenage kind of like story. Like about a kid, like a Harry Potter type situation. If a company's name is my first, middle, and last initials, do I have to apply? Yeah, Raven's right. You have to. I'm glad that they did it justice, John, because like there's a lot of series that haven't had that much luck. I know we were talking about the Rings of Power earlier. Krilly said that that wasn't really good for the Lord of the Rings fans out there. They did a pretty good job. Yeah, if it can be respectable or it's still watchable at least. Like, not a high bar to pass, but some people don't make it past that. Some shows these days don't make it past that bar. I think if we carve through this tunnel here, we should check on our trees afterwards. But man, is this diamond pickaxe making my life so much easier. You guys should have seen me. Up until today, I was just using stone tools. Yeah, we're getting close to it, Raven. I'm not really gonna like... I'm not going to tell you how many more minutes I'm going to be streaming for, but it's in the minutes. It's not in the hours. I'll tell you that. Thanks for the message of love, Raven. I'll catch up more with you soon. My plans got canceled completely tonight now. So I'll just be hanging out on Twitch, around Discord, etc. Over under 15 minutes left, guys. What do you think? What do you guys think? And I'm not changing it. I'm not changing my answer. I have a time that I'm going to be ending stream at. Need the poly market bets going. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Over under How much longer is the stream, guys? 15 minutes is the bar. Over, because I'm going to say one more. Not including one mores. One mores don't get paid out. One mores go against the bet. Has to be a without one more. 30 minutes, like 30 minutes, get a whisper from Thalos. Maybe that's right. Maybe he knows something. Or maybe he's just tricking you. You son of a gravel. You think your next task is going to take longer than I'm going to be live for? We'll see. We'll see. I don't know if he would lie, but maybe he's just misunderstood. Maybe he's mistaken, you know? I don't think he's like intentionally deceiving you. Raven's taking down the Holy Roman Emperor. She's going back to, they're going back to the year 64 to take down the Roman emperors. Yeah, it's pretty sick. Sucks to be you, Tiberius. Sucks to be you. Can you go back? You want to meet Frodo? Yeah, sure. I was going to say it doesn't work like that, but for you, Chris, I said anything's possible. You could go and just put Chris in your pocket, Raven. Just a little pocket Chris action. Let's keep slapping these blocks here, folks. The trees are growing. We're going to pop out the other side. Life is good. Also, how, of all the names, you choose Tiberius as the emperor you're going to go after? Because that's the name of the emperor in Oblivion. That's like, I kind of started pulling some names from my... I'm pretty sure, like, his name is like Uriel Tiberius Septim or something like that. The main guy, Patrick Stewart plays. Let me double check it. Let me double check it. Talk to me. Uriel Tiberius Septim. Hold. Uriel Septim. Hold on. What am I thinking of? Oblivion Tiberius. Tiber Septim. His name is Tiber Septim. He's like he's like the dad. I don't know. It's fine. Oh, that's why you said that. I didn't know his full name was Tiberius. No, I picked it just because of that relation. Yeah, that's fine. That's okay to pick on me for that. I didn't pick it for that reason. I was just riffing, and it was the first Roman sounding name that came to my head. I'm pretty sure Tiberius was a Roman emperor though, right? Chris, do we not have Yamaro? What's Yamaro? Didn't we add that? Who deleted Yamaro? Who deleted Yamaro? Folks, let's cut some trees. There should be a good amount of growth here now. Take care, Raven. I'll catch up more with you soon. Thanks to all my people lurking today, guys. We are wrapping things up here. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not going to trick you into staying here till the very last minute. But if you want to come with me on the raid, we're going to raid out very soon. Still thinking about the over-under on Chris. 15 minutes over-under. Any guessers? Keeping in mind that was 5 minutes ago. So 10 minutes over-under. What do you guys think? It's a good line, I'm not going to lie. It's pretty close. It's not like it's a scam here. All the blurkers out there, thanks for blurking. All the lurkers out there, thanks for lurking. All the people out there vibing. I appreciate all the comments today, all the people hanging out. You're going to keep that guess? It's not a bad guess. Little blink reminder too is always good. Blink reminder, tax reminder, dink donk taxes, don't forget them. Blinking and lurking. I hope so. I hope you're blinking. Oh, 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 oh. Chris, let's just dance. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Chris exposing all the emotes I have to add back. I was working on 7TV this morning. I was working on it a bit. There's like some problems I have though with the way they've changed the website. I've got to fight with it for a bit more, but I got some progress, that's for sure. Not intentionally though. That's okay. Husker is curious. Chris, can you message Husker? Let him know what's good. I don't need a cure for you. I don't need it. Do 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 do. All right, folks. Time to reveal the over-under guess estimates. Honestly, Asmob was spot on. Well, not actually like to the minute, but Asmob was right. It's over 15 minutes. I'm going to keep going on for another 10 more minutes. In 10 minutes, we're going to rate out, which based on Chris's 15-minute guess 10 minutes ago was 20 minutes. It was 20 minutes is how much longer I was going to go for. Dallas knew it was more than 15. It was more than 15, that's for sure. But it wasn't 30, just so you know. It wasn't 30. Gonna finish up here, just wrap up some activities, and then we're gonna raid out together, folks. If you want to come with me on the raid, you're welcome to join me. We're just chopping a little bit more wood before we go. Trying to get as much oak as possible while our patch there grows. I'm dying. Please. I'm getting quite tired, guys. As one could imagine. Placing all these blocks. It's a tiring job, but somebody's got to do it. It's pretty exhausting, but somebody's got to do it. Let's finish strong, though. We're not saying goodbye yet. Let's keep moving. Trying to loosen my load. I got 17 men on my mind. Okay, go to bed. And that's going to be... It's going to be pretty much it, folks. Cut a few more trees and then raid out together. I might even go raid Doug. I don't know if he's up yet. He might still be having... might be setting up for the day. But he should be starting soon. I'll go take a peek before we raid. He's not on the server, that's for sure. Just me and Colm at the moment. Let's cut down a few more trees here, folks, and then we're going to go say our farewells. Thank you to everyone that showed up today. I want to say thank you to the new Mooseherd members like Asmob, who came in for the first time, hanging out, having fun. And the old Mooseherd members like Chris. People have been here from pretty much the start, like 9-3. Put a lead on Thalos. Good idea. We got some Minecraft today, Peaches. It was a nice session. Just wrapping up for the day. I was saying my thank yous to all the people that came in today. People like you that came to say hi, that came to play the dailies in the morning. Calling you old? Old? John? No way, man. No way. I'm not calling you old. It was a great day today, Peaches. How was your day? And William's here too. Good to see you, William. Jamming out. We're just saying our thank yous and goodbyes. I do got to do exactly what Asmob said. Let's make sure we take care of our creatures here. We're going to make a quick little fence post for him. Hope you had a good day, William. And I might see you later in Harvest stream, William. If you're there, I'll try to make it in tonight. I don't have any plans. My plans got canceled. So if I see you in some streams, I'll say hi. Let's put this horse on a lead. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know her plans. I don't know where I'll be, but if I see you, I'll say hi. Thanks for popping in here, folks. Say goodbye to Thalos. Goodbye, Thalos Friday. Maybe I'll see you on Friday. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow, but I'm not sure what I'm streaming here. I'm not sure what's going to be on your window, this portal that you guys are looking at me through. There's might be a different game here tomorrow. I haven't picked it yet. Might be more Minecraft. Ah! Motherfucker. How dare you? You try to destroy me in Thalos as I'm saying goodbye? He snuck up on me. He snuck up on me. It's fine. We're going to live. We're going to say goodbye. I lived. I saved him. Surprise, motherfucker. All right, we saved him, guys. Life is good. We're going to log out right here. Good luck, Coem. We're off for the day, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Disconnection. Thank you, Coem. Thank you, everybody. Let's pick someone to raid. If Doug is live, I'll go see him because he's the person that owns this server. I love you. Is Doug currently live? He is. He's in a single player world. Let's go watch some Doug. He's playing a single player world. He's played for 44,400 days in game. Over 12,000 hours in this world. Over 123 million blocks. Doug. Huge stuff. Let's go see Doug. Beautiful stuff. Raid message is fish. That's right. The raid message is !fish. Copy and paste it. Great idea, Chris. Thank you, John. Take care. Asmob, take care, Peaches. William, have a good one too. Have a good night if I don't see you later. I should make some time though. If Harvest is live, I'll be there. Take care, everybody. Have a good night. Bye, Raven. Bye, Coem. Bye, Chris. Bye, 93. Bye, Husker. Take care, guys. The raid message is !fish. Copy and paste it. !fish. Everyone, I want to see this in Doug's chat. Bye, guys. See you, Husker. See you, nerds. Bye, 93. Bye, Swooch. Bye, Maddie. Bye, Cam. Bye, 5-star. Bye, everybody. Good night, guys. See ya. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. Bye, John. Bye, everybody. Take care. Okay, if you did not get sent with the raid, here's the link to Doug's stream. If you're